What's going on? Are we live? Are we good? There we go. I was wondering where we're... Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal now that's going to be haunting over us. Not ideal. Now that's going to be haunting over us. It is. I did say it's a heat wave. I did say it's a heat wave. I don't know if it was that or not. I mean, let me cover up the sun a little bit. I don't know if it was that or not, really. I mean, my temps aren't that bad, so I don't know. I don't really know what it was. Are we good? Are we back? I do apologize. Make sure we get the likes back in. Get everyone back in. Rather annoying. Rather annoying. Very, very, very annoying. We go again. I think what we'll do is we go... we're just gonna have to go Venu vs Masked Man, right? Venu vs Masked Man, first finisher wins. I don't know, it literally everything just froze. Everything just froze. Everything just froze. A bit annoying because we was coming down to the end. A bit annoying. We just go Venu vs Masked Man. I don't know what it... I mean, it's not overly hot. So I don't think... Maybe I should have cleaned out first. I don't think it was that. But I have no idea. I have no idea. We're just going to go Venu vs Masked Man. That's so annoying, man. It really... I hate when that happens. You guys remember the Twitch summer, though. I know a few of you guys remember the Twitch summer. For the World War Zone briefcase. We go for it. It's not going to be a finisher fest. It's just going to be a normal match, ladies and gentlemen. It's just going to be a normal match. If it happens again, and like now we have that in the back of the mind that might happen, is the only scary thing. You know? Twitch summer is set to forget. I mean, there's not much we can do about it. That's the only problem. Because it's so hot. How many matches? You missed the opening match. Ringside up manager. You missed the opening match, my friend. We go again. Again, I don't think it was the heat, though, because I'm sitting right now at 60, which is it's going down to 50, like... I think it might have just been the game. I don't know what it was. Hashtag blame, bro. I don't know what it was. But we go again, regardless, ladies and gentlemen. We go again, regardless. And let's just all, fingers crossed, hope. Let's just fingers crossed, hope it doesn't happen again. Hey? Let's just fingers crossed, hope it doesn't happen again. We go again. This is for the World War Zone briefcase. Maybe it was the people stuck. It might have been the game. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Let's just advance. And fingers crossed. Oh, every time it like freezes, I'm going to get scared. Like my temps are... It weren't my temps. Because the temps are fine. It's at 55. Did your whole computer crash? Everything just froze. Everything on the announcer's desk, all through my screens just froze. I didn't get a blue screen, which is normally what you get from heat. It wasn't overheating, because you get a blue screen from it. It might have just been one of those things. You know, sometimes it just happens. It might not be the heat at all. Sometimes it just happens. Let's not talk about it. Let's not dwell on it. We advance. We're all back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a wave if you're back in the crowd if we're ready. And we advance. Let's just say how's the commercial. Yeah, we just move on. They lifted up the chamber and we go. It is too capital. Exactly. Exactly. It's fucking bigger. I don't think it was the heat. Again, I'm at 55 now. Streaming. We're broadcasting. We're running the match. I think we're fine. Up the Masked Man. There we go. They got rid of the chamber quick. We have good workers here. We have good workers. So yeah, I have no idea, ladies and gentlemen. But let's just, hey, again, fingers crossed. It doesn't happen again. We move on, case in the chamber. If we get through the whole show, at least we know it's fine. If it does happen again, it's going to be stressful. It's going to be stressful. If it does happen again, it's going to be stressful. But let's just choose to ignore it. As we advance with Venu. Big kick to the face. Get those likes back up, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. I know it's annoying when stuff like that happens. V-Buster. Take another Masked Man. Big momentum shift. Marsman was doing well in the chamber. Cover 2 count kick out. Vino can't quite believe it. Is the contract thing with Ben still a thing? 100%, my friend. It's the same match. It's the same match. We just cut to commercial break. We had to get those people out of there. They were getting claustrophobic, so we left up the chamber and they got out. We are all back. We are all back, ladies and gentlemen. And we advance. Like nothing. Wait, we've gone down to 50 degrees at ringside right now. Like, I know it's hot in here, but 50 degrees is not like that's normal. The cooler, I mean, I have so many fans going. I don't think it was the heat. I think it might just be one of those freak things. You know, it happens, jumping complete shot. It happens. Maybe chamber matches are broken, you know, who knows. Again, we'll go again. We'll see how long we can go for. That was an hour. We'll see how long we can go for. One thing I do miss about Twitch is you can reconnect. I think you can. I think I have to change some settings for that, actually. But we should be okay. We should be okay. Celsius? Yeah, 54 Celsius. But that's like normal idle. And we're doing all this. I mean, Sandra in the heat used to be 90. And that's when it used to overheat. It used to be like 80, 90. And that's when it used to blue screen and overheat. It was just all 3 screens froze. So I think it really was like just one of those freak things. It might have been the people stuck. It might have been chamber. It might have just been a random thing, you know? We don't know. It didn't blue screen, which is good. I'll keep an eye on the temps now. Just in case. As we advance. And that's reversal. There, the masked man. Big boot of his own. Rolls him over. Into the cover. If it happens again, we'll try one more time. And if it happens again, we might need to throw an audible. I don't want to think about that, though. I don't want to think about that. As masked man goes for the suplex cutter on Vinu. Pushes him off. Hooks the leg. There's the cover. 1-2 and a kick out. Again, we'll see with the other chamber matches. The women's chamber match and the main event. It might just be a chamber thing. Because that is like we haven't done a chamber in a while. It might just be a chamber thing. But let's not dwell, ladies and gentlemen. We advance. Last man celebrating to the crowd. He's looking good. One finisher each has been connected. Fist to the face of Vinu. Overhand punch. Thought he was going to go for the sleeper hold then. Russian leg sweep connects. And the ground and pound right to the side of the face. That's elbow to the back. Last man starting to take over a little bit here. Vinu had his bit of momentum. And since then, since the finisher actually, it's all been the masked man, ladies and gentlemen. All been the masked man. Which is interesting, going for that arm again. He has a weird moveset, the masked man. A very weird moveset. I like his signature finisher. But like, for example, great timing. The best worst move in RPW history, ladies and gentlemen. How do I get a contract if Masked Man wins, by the way? So to get a contract in RPW, you need to be an RPW, you need to be a YouTube member, my friend. All YouTube members get their own contract. The second suplex cutter, case in the chamber logo in the background. Hooks the leg. 1, 2. I was about to say and 3. I was about to say and 3. Vinu kicks out of his second. 3-2-1 Claymore top in the crowd there. A Freshie Sibs fan. Ready for the next match, which is the triple threat World Heavyweight Championship match. Vinu with a cover of his own. Close 2 count against Vinu. Just a 1 count for him. And he goes to the taunt. Never smart. Big clothesline. Masked man getting the crowd on their feet. And hyping him back up. Sweeps the leg. Well, we appreciate you all coming back. I know it's a bit annoying when that does happen, when we have to wait like 2 minutes. But we tried to come back live as quick as possible. I think we've done all right. Another kick up by Vinu. I've covered up with the sun now, so hopefully we should be fine. Jump a complete shot. And here we go. One more has to be it, ladies and gentlemen. The suplex cutter. Bang, bang. And the Masked Man is the winner of the World War Zone Case in the Chamber briefcase match, ladies and gentlemen. The Masked Man is your first briefcase holder of the day. My pick, I don't know why I picked him. I went for the Masked Man, and he gets the win. The brand new briefcase holder. I tend to bring my money. Me and you, Blanco. Big win for him. And he is now a briefcase holder. Unlucky, Vinu. Big match between the three. Massive. Absolutely massive for Masked Man. He's never been a world champ before. He's been a United States champion. Never been a world champion before. So very, very, very exciting times for him, ladies and gentlemen. Could potentially get his first ever major championship in RPW. Potentially, ladies and gentlemen, could get his first ever major championship in RPW. Big win for the Masked Man. And it just keeps getting bigger. As next up, we have the World Heavyweight Championship, ladies and gentlemen, between Freshie Sibs, Drake Psycho, and Sebs. Make your predictions right here, right now. Pen to paper. Remember, you do need to be a YouTube member to sign a contract, Ben, I should say. That is the ultimate. That's the final step. Becoming a YouTube member is the final way to get pen to paper. You can't just get a prediction and get a contract. You do need to be a YouTube member. But with that prediction, you can choose your show. I'm going to go for Freshie Sibs. No, I'm going Psycho. I'm going to go Sibs. Chris going Psycho. Psycho did beat Freshie Sibs. Everyone goes Psycho. Oh my goodness. Drake pins Sebs hurt. Wow. I gotta go Sibs. I gotta go Sibs just because it's Freshie Sibs. I feel like I have to. But the fact that a lot of people go Drake Psycho, I like it. I really, really, really like that. The fact that a lot of people going Sibs. Going Psycho, sorry. I like that. Out of time. Freshie Sibs. Could potentially could be a world champion and a briefcase holder. Of course, he's in the ladder match later for Toxic Thursday. So he could potentially be a double, or be a champion. And also, he could be a briefcase holder. Ladies and gentlemen, RPW PLE just started. We had a little crash, Killro. We're an hour in. There was a little bug with the system. Hashtag blame Brett. Everything sort of froze. We had to reboot, but it's fine. We had the opening match. The chamber match, there was some long ad break, a 2-minute ad break. And we didn't miss anything, so it's A-okay. Both VODs are going to be up on the channel afterwards, ladies and gentlemen. New attire for Drake Saka, by the way. Both VODs are going to be there. I'll become an ASAP, member ASAP, no worries. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen again. But you never know, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. Brett always breaking stuff. The RPW World Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen. Sebs hurt in the biggest and most difficult match of his RPW career. You have Freshie Sibs and Drake Psycho. Two of the most dominant superstars we've had, really, in RPW's past. Not going to be an easy match for that man. But hey, I would love to see him retain. As much as I said Sibs to win, I would love to see Sebs hurt retain. I would love to see Sebs hurt retain. I think that would be absolutely incredible. There's Ron from Toxic Thursdays. Of course, this is a Thursday match. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, triple threat for the RPW World Heavyweight Champion. We know Sibs and Drake Saka do not like each other. They do not like each other. So going to be interesting to see, which we already have, if they go against each other. Well, any chamber match, you missed one chamber match, Ivy. You missed a Woe Warzone chamber match. But there's still 2 more to come. New attire for Drake Psycho. New attire for Drake Psycho. What are we thinking about it, boys? What are we thinking about it? I don't know how I feel about it right now. First signs on it. Who won? The Masked Man won the World Warzone chamber match. The masked man is the World Warzone briefcase holder. 1 for Sebs. 6 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to seem like I'm always slating Drake Psycho's new attires, because we was doing this on Friday or Thursday last week, but looks like Carnage. I like Carnage. Maybe it's because it's all the same. Maybe like Seb's 7.5. Yeah, maybe if like the knee pad and the shoes were like a bit. I think it's all the same. There's no like differential. You know? Like I like the color scheme. I think red and black works for Drake Psycho. I just think, I don't know, it looks like I don't know. It looks like it's all one thing. I thought there should be some differential. I get like a logo or two maybe as well, like Seb's hair has. Russian leg sweep on the chair. 5 votes for Sibs now. I would love to see Seb's hair defend. Maybe a logo to, yeah. Powerbomb on the steel chair. Seb's hair rolls out. I would love to see Seb's hair defend. And we know Drake Psycho is capable of beating Sibs. But then again, we know how Sibs has been with championships in his past. Like, it's a good match, man. It's a fantastic triple threat, this is. A fantastic triple threat. Flying forearm takedown. Snake eyes to the turnbuckle. Seb's hair has Sibs on that top rope. I like the attire matches Tron now. Yeah, I don't know. It's like if you dipped him in paint. I think it's just the trousers, the specific trousers, because I had the same thing with his other trousers. I think it's just the trousers he chooses. It's not for me. Again, it's just me. As long as he likes it, it's fine. I do need to reiterate that. I got 2 little ball war, me too. Like Seb's hair has the logos all around. I think it's just the trousers. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe a belt in there as well. Like, I don't know. It just looks like it's all the same thing. I don't know. But it's tight to me first. You don't need a belt. It's not bad, though. I like it. I like the red and black. I like the red and black. A lot of boos, though, for, Is that for Drake Psycho? There's a lot of boos. It is a Fool's Count Anywhere, I believe. Is Ron joining them at the ring? I believe it's Fool's Count Anywhere. Yeah, it is indeed. So this one can end up anywhere around the ring or stage, around the arena, I should say. Seb's just pushed off Drake Psycho there. The 3rd match of RPW case in the chamber. That's crossbody Seb's out there. World Heavyweight Championship up for grabs. We saw Dino retain. Is there normally there's some themes in RPW PLEs. Is there going to be a theme of champions retaining, I wonder? Dino retained in the opener. It would be absolutely massive for Seb's hair. This is the biggest match of his career. Only one person right now can go 100%. This is the biggest match. See, I didn't bet on Dino, but I should have. Because I was going to say Dino. I would have been 100%. Technically, I'm 100% because I didn't bet in the first one. You prep for your match, RK? Only 2 matches ago. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I mean, Absolution are no joke. Absolution are very, very good. It should be said, that one kid. LH and Perfection, fantastic. One of my favorite tag teams in RPW. But you've got to back yourself, you know. If you go into a match, not confident, there's no point in going into a match, you know. So I'm just going to stay confident, stay ready. It doesn't help that everyone backstage can get limbered up and ready now, and I'm stuck at the announcer's desk. But it's A-OK. KO will come up for my match. And then hopefully I'll be back for the one after. I'm feeling confident, though. That one kid is a genius. He knows everything, apparently. I think that's boost for Drake Psycho, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's Drew. Is that boost for Drew? There's some cheers for Seb's hair that fly far off for Sibs. First cover in front of the sellout crowd. Just a 1 count and a kick out though. Nothing going. Drake Psycho. Wow. Wow with the strength. Before our kick is busted up in this match, has to come back all bandaged up here. You never know. You never know. That's a boost for Drew. Meant Drake, sorry. Did I say Drew? I'm sorry. Hey, it's hot today, right? It's hot today. I need bandages already, apparently. You guys know I like rhyming, that's why. Boost for Drew, I like rhyming, you know? I apologize. I apologize. If Drake wins, I go free for free. That's why I wanted to bring the predictions thing in. It would be awesome to see someone like you know, get everything. You know, there he is. The newest superstar in RPW, ladies and gentlemen. Benjamin Ben is joining. And Ben, because you chose Marshman correctly, you can choose your show. This normally doesn't happen. You can choose your show Monday, Thursday, or Friday. Well, Warzone, Toxic Thursday, or Friday Night Fury. Let us know. We also have a Discord, by the way. Link in the description or type ! Discord. You can get involved there and talk behind the scenes with all of the superstars. Just so you know what's happening. You also get a specific colored name, depending on what show you're on. Just so everyone knows what show you're on. So feel free to get involved there. Is Ben Woods back? Get the bells out, boys. As Sibs goes flying through the skies. Into the pinfall. Broken up, though. Monday, Thursday, or Friday. It's your choice. Drake Psycho not going for Sibs. Going back into the ring. There it is. Paper to pen. Paper to pen. We love to see it. That's a good emoji for whenever someone signs a contract. Irish Rip. Rebound. Shoulder block. Cover off that. Sibs, you're mental. You're crazy. If you think you're getting anything off that, boy. You're Tuesday in a show. Come to Fridays, my friend. Come to World Warzone and get that arse whipping. Maskman is on World Warzone. Poke's on World Warzone, your favorite. RK's on World Warzone as well. World Warzone, a great show. A great show, I can confirm. Big decision. You don't have to make it now. You can either make it here or you can make it in Discord. It's up to you. But as soon as you make it, your name will change color in the Discord. Come to Fridays, I'll be your mentor. Blanco is in a title match here today. Well, Warzone, Friday Night Fury over Toxic Thursday. Go to Thursday, says Cole. Blue, green, or red? What's your favorite color? Friday's my favorite. Says that one, kid. Still chair to the head of Freshy Sibs. Seb's hurt with a steel chair in hand. I'm offering you a contract as my manager here. Seb's back in the ring. Sibs is joining. All three superstars. Now back into the ring. Nice sidewalk slam by Sibs, and a submission by the bloodied face of Drake Psycho. Do love a bit of red, to be honest. Interesting. Well, Warzone in terms of the illustrious one, so it's automatically the best. Oh, super kick by Drake Psycho. That steel chair went flying out the ring. Irish Whip. Rebound? No. Thursday's the best show to set your career to new heights. GMK, speaking of heights, going to be climbing a ladder later on in the Toxic Thursday briefcase match. Running Bulldog by Sibs. No claymores yet, ladies and gentlemen. No claymores just yet. Stop the cap, GMK. Kendo stick in the hand of Seb's hurt again, and more weapons needed. All about World Warzone. Fury over, says Com. I love people lobbying for the free agents. Everyone wants the new people to be on their show, you know. Everyone wants to prove that their show is indeed the best. Nice big boot by Sibs. Bit of taunt into the crowd. Sometimes smart, sometimes not so much. GMK has won a lot of matches against me, to be fair, but we don't talk about it. It happens, man. Bit of double team action from Sebs and Sibs. In an Ultimate Timeline, they are the tag team champions right now. Nice chop across the chest. Big clothesline takes him down. Come to our war so you can be up Drew Pain too. That's always a plus. Is Drake bleeding? It is bleeding. It's also face paint. But he is also bleeding. I can confirm. I can confirm. Okarana. Nice takedown there. £3. No, that is a lot of blood on the face of Drake Psycho. Way more than Sibs. As well. Nice strength. Sibs rolls out. Costly time to roll out. But Sibs joins him. Hate Drew and Key Club on woe. Taunting each other right now, Sibs and Sebs. Yeah, we are both champs. They are both champs. A lot of members in that club. They are both champs. Powerbomb by Sibs. Decimated Drake. Psycho, we need shirts. Come to front and team up with me for 3 matches. Allow me a gift. I gotta go to the shower. I'll be back in a few. No worries, my friend. We'll see you in a few. Drake Psycho just stomping on the face of Seb's head there. Drake back into the ring. Barbed bat in the hand of Sibs. Whilst me and Kia actually winning. Hey, hold that thought, Drew. Both of you are booked today. Both of you are defending your championship today as well. Biggest matches of your careers. Hold that we're just winning thought till after your match, my friend. Because people might screenshot that. And bring it back. Claymore on the outside. Claymore on the outside. That's a 1 count for the Claymores. Drake Psycho back into the ring. Sibs joins him, but not for long. The taunt into the steel chair. The taunt into the steel chair is not what you need. Not what you need. Oh, Sibs. Go for another Claymore, taking them both down. Claymore took them both down. Hooks the leg. Ron taking his time. Oh my god, Ron took so long. Ron took so long. Claymore took them both down, covering Sebs instead. Ron again. Taking his sweet time. Double Claymore, never been seen before. That was it. That was the chance. Seb's thrown away. Sibs and Drake. Again, these two don't like each other. Now back into the ring. Big clothesline. Takedown. Can't go to Thursday. The refs suck. I know what it is now, why they can't leave the chamber, by the way. There's an invisible bit there on the left side, I've noticed. Unless they got this side rope, if they go up or down, there's an invisible bit there. In PLE stages, I forgot because 2K is amazing. All 3 faces busted open. Seb's hurt, not able to lift Sibs. Not able to lift him. Seb's thrown to the outside. Kick to the midsection. Oh my god. Smart by Sibs. That's why he's a former double champion. Cover in the ring on Drake Psycho, who kicks out at 2. World Heavyweight Championship on the line. Just about staying alive. Smart by them. They're being smart though. Throwing one superstar out and keeping it a 1-on-1. They're being very smart right now. Being very smart. That's a Claymore and a Future Shock Drake's just kicked out of. Wow. Seb's thrown out. Again, smart. If you keep one superstar out of the ring, yeah, keep it a 1-on-1. As smart can be. Oh, Drake is very slow. Very, very slow. Sibs is beaten into every single lockup between the two, and Sibs is not the fastest of superstars. Let's take down just in time. Missed the knee, though. Oh, my God. That's forearm to the face. Oh, Sibs rolls out. Set. Oh. I thought he was going for a super kick there. He does! Bang! Super kick. The champion looking to retain against Drake Psycho. Oh, my God. He stayed alive. How? How? That's a Claymore, a Future Shock, and a super kick. Another Claymore. Another Claymore. A big boot. Sebs rolls out after the Claymore. How was Drake Psycho kicked out of that? Go pin Sebs. Sebs is down and out. Drake Psycho didn't know not to hit a finisher yet. How was he kicked out? How was he kicked out? Flying forearm. I can't believe what I've just seen. Big boot to the face. Sib saying, think about it. The dominating streak is coming back potentially. I mean, if Sibs wins his championship, it's going to be like Bobby's title reign. The choke is the second finish. Oh, fair enough. Oh, my God. Every time he's running, I think it's a Claymore. Every time he's running, I think it's a Claymore. Goodness gracious me. Who has not got a tag team on Toxic Thursday? Use the website, my friend. If you look on the website, all the tag teams are there. You can find one for yourself. Drake Psycho. From behind. Submission. Very, very smart. Very, very smart. Seb's hurt is going to sleep. The champ is going to sleep. Oh, Sibs breaks it up. He was going. He was just going. We almost had a new champ. He was a second away from going. That submission, I thought it was done. I thought it was done. Drake rolls out. Sebs was done. He was faded. This is awesome. What a match. He was faded. This might be match of the night. We know we love a triple threat. Flying forearm Sebs and the kip up. Look at the resilience. He was out of it a minute ago. And now he's back. Super kick to Sibs. Oh, if only that was a second earlier. If only that was a second earlier. I didn't know that was his finisher. Now that I know Drake Psycho has that finisher, Drake might win. Drake might... Oh, my God. Drake and Sibs. One finisher could do it, ladies and gentlemen. Drake leaves the ring. Oh, why would you leave the ring there? You don't need weapons, boys. They slow you down. You don't need them. Sledgehammer to the back. I think Sib's going to roll out soon. Don't waste your finisher when someone else is there. That's the key. Don't waste your finisher. Oh. Sibs out of the ring. Smart. Very smart. Not smart. You left the World Heavyweight Champion behind you with a sledgehammer. You left him behind you with a sledgehammer. Look at the blood, sweat, and tears put into this match, man. Drake rolls out. I want to see Seb's hurt retain now. I think that would just be such a nice story if he retains in this massive title defense. I think his first title defense too. Seb's hurt. Top rope, elbow drop, missing. Missing, and he rolls out. The champ rolls out. Freshy Sibs. Sending Drake onto the steel chair. I keep thinking he's going for that Claymore now. Oh, smart. Smart to get him out of the ring, sledgehammer. Smart to get him out of the ring. So you're left with the World Heavyweight Champ. Drake Psycho being smart not to stay out for too long. Oh, Psycho cutter. Oh, and Sibs rolls out. Bang. Psycho cutter, counter ref. Drake Psycho pinning the champion. 1, 2. Oh my God, he kicked out. He's kicked out. I told you he's resilient. Seb's hurt, one of the most resilient superstars in RPW. I told you this back when he was fighting Grievo. How has he just kicked out? How has he just kicked out? Running knee. World Heavyweight Championship. One of the biggest championships in RPW's history. And these superstars are giving it all they got for that belt. Sibs in the corner. Count it down, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. Sebs don't get in the way, and a Claymore connects. But Seb's hurt is there. Will Drake roll out after that? Seb's getting the crowd on his feet. Who's next to roll out? I haven't been following along. Who's next? Is it Sibs? It's Sibs. It is Sibs. I don't know who's going to win this now. I don't know who's going to win this now. Nice clothesline there. Sibs back in. I mean, this is anyone's match. This might be match of the PLE. It really might be. Nice hip toss. They are putting on a match of the ages, ladies and gentlemen. The match ratings, by the way, they won't go on the website, but they will go in the Discord. I will tell you Maeve Deltzer's ratings for the PLE super kick. Is Drake up, though? Drake is up. Drake is up. Seb's hurt as actually almost... he's very close to defending. Super kick missed. He's actually putting in a fight against Sibs and Drake. He's proving why he's a World Heavyweight Champion. That's for sure. He is proving why he's a World Heavyweight Champion. Holy shit. I think Drake is next to roll out. No, Sib's going again. He got saved. Sibs gets saved. Oh, Psycho Cutter. Oh, no, he's not. I thought it was a Psycho Cutter. Oh, my God. He got caught. Sibs gets caught. He was going for the Claymore. Oh, he broke out. How is he not tapped? How is he not tapped? Have we got any cross-show fights down inside? We do. We have a tag team. Brand v Brand match later today. Don't need them. We already know what Warzone's the best. Well, Friday Night Fury is technically the best show in RPW. They won Toxic Wars of the Fury, the last premium live event, to become best show in RPW. So technically Fridays are the best, but I have a bit of bias to World Warzone. Listen to this crowd. Holy shit. This has been like a half an hour match. It's been like a half an hour match. I don't see how any other match can top this. I don't see how any other match can top this. Who's next to roll out? I think it's Seb's had to roll out on the steel chair. He does roll out. Sibs didn't know Drake Cycle was right there. We need to see like a massive Claymore finish or something, right? We need a massive Claymore. Or a super kick to end off this match, man. We really do. Nice drop kick. These lot are giving it all they have. They are leaving nothing in the ring. Nice elbow drop. Remember to like the stream again if you haven't already, boys, by the way. I know you have to re-like it, which is annoying, but make sure you like his super kick. Oh, my God. Super kick. Oh, we got him. Pin him. Oh, Drake rolls out. How is he rolling out off a super kick? Smart from Drake. Very smart from Drake Psycho. Very smart from Drake Psycho to roll out off a super kick. Very, very smart. Drake Psycho's down and out. Cover on Sibs. Surely not. Match of the year. Surely look at it. Like, no, it did. It ended. Sibs was done. The submission was enough. It dealt the damage. Ladies and gentlemen, Seb's hurt has just pinned Freshie Sibs to retain his RPW World Heavyweight Championship against all odds. Ladies and gentlemen, against all odds, Seb's hurt has just put himself in the RPW Hall of Fame with a performance like that. Ladies and gentlemen, the hand gets raised by Ron. Oh my goodness. That is why we love RPW. Ladies and gentlemen, you never know what's going to happen. Is this live? This is indeed, my friend. You never know what's going to happen. Who's going to know for the fact that I was hit with 5 finishes and wasn't pinned? You also lost Drake Psycho. You also lost. He's just a sexy, but I can't believe what we've just seen. Respect is earned by Sebs. I just want to point out, I have said since day one that Seb's Hurt will be a champion and will be an amazing superstar in RPW. I've backed this guy. I've had stocks in this guy since day one. One of the most resilient superstars in RPW. I've had stocks since day one. I want that known, ladies and gentlemen. I want that known. I've loved him since day one. I really, really have. Oh my goodness. We love Jocko. We love Jocko, excuse me. I can't believe what we have just witnessed. I really can't, ladies and gentlemen. Seb's Hurt retaining. So far, I told you, 2 titles, 2 retains. Key Iverson's retaining today. Key Iverson is retaining today. Both other major championships have been retained. Both other major championships have been retained. If Key Iverson's the only one not to retain it, that's embarrassing for him, ladies and gentlemen. We go from Sibs to Bobby in a non-title match, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we can't have a PLE without the longest reigning champion in RPW history. Bobby against D. Kelly. 1-on-1 here in a non-title match. Of course, we do know next week Bobby is putting a title on the line every single day. Every single day. Monday, Thursday, Friday. The championship's on the line. I think everyone's going to go Bobby wins this, right? Oh my god, imagine a squash match. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why was that close? Why was that close? Could you imagine? Everyone's going to go Bobby, of course. Bobby retains. It's not a title match. It's not a title match. Next week, she's defending on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Today is a non-title match. She has an open challenge Monday, Thursday, and Friday next week, though. Oh, D. Kelly, roll up. D. Kelly, roll up. Could you imagine? Oh, yeah. What a match that was. That triple threat. We need to calm down a bit. What a match, man. I can't believe what we've just seen. D. Kelly from Philly wins. I made my decision after some consideration. I've decided to go to. Where's Ben going? Kelly winning. Lock up D. Kelly. Irish whip, rebound. Nice takedown there. I think my match is next, so I'm going to have to get ready after this one. I had to watch Bob in action, though, of course. We had to watch this match in action. My twin brother KR will come to commentate. Whoa, Warzone. Ben is going to the blue brand of Whoa Warzone, ladies and gentlemen. Good choice. Very good choice. Ben, if you join our Discord, link in the description on ! Discord, we have in the RPW contracts channel, there's a little form that you can fill out about your contract. There's a little form to fill out based on some stuff. So feel free to fill that out whenever you want. Your name will be changed to Pink, and you'll be involved. Twisted Bob reversed. Hey, if you reverse a finisher, that's a big momentum game changer, like I always say. D. Kelly now. Face first goes Bobby. Oh my god. Submission finisher. Submission finisher. Could you imagine? Get those jumping jacks in, RK. Could you imagine if Bobby loses before defending her title all week? She wants to go into this week with as much momentum as possible. As much momentum as possible. 2 count kick out. Oh, yeah. Man saw the resilience of Toxic Thursday. I said, I don't want none of that. Drake, it was a great match, my friend. It was a great match. Great performance. You and Sibs look like the older versions of both of you. It looked great, but Seb's Hurt, legitimate champion. Legitimate champion. Love him, man. I love him. I really do. I've had stocks in him since day one, man. I've been a fan since day one. You'll be back in the picture again. I've been a fan since day one. Opportunist. Seb, so the thing is, he hit the super kick on you, and you rolled out. That was tough. Very, very tough. Very, very tough. I don't think anyone would have guessed that Sibs would be the one to get pinned as well. That was crazy. That was crazy. D. Kelly facebuster. Hooks the leg. There's the cover. On the champion. Ay, 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 ay. Could you imagine? Was on the phone, but obviously my pick is Bobby. Super kick by D. Kelly. I like D. Kelly as well. Maybe she gets the title match on Friday. In a rematch. Who knows? Bobby grabs the rope. Oh my god. Imagine if Ralph missed it. Could you imagine if Ralph missed it? He doesn't want any more competition. Could you imagine if he missed it? Ay, ay, ay. So far, we've seen Dino retain. The Masked Man become the briefcase holder for World Warzone. Seb's hurt retain. And now D. Kelly versus Bobby. After this, we have the World Warzone tag team match. And then we have the Women's Elimination Chamber, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby, another cover on D. Kelly. Kick out at 2. Kick to the midsection. Bobby going for the pioneer DDT on the logo. And that could be all she wrote for the Philadelphian of D. Kelly. 1, 2, and 3. Bobby had to show up at Premium Live Event. Had to get a win. And now is going to wait for the Women's Elimination Chamber. There is also the Women's one-on-one triple threat, number 1 contenders match to find out Bobby's next opponent after her 3 defense this week. Gonna be massive. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to leave you now as I am in the next match for the World Warzone Tag Team Championships. But don't you worry, my twin brother KR is gonna come and commentate for the match, and then I shall be back afterwards for the Toxic Thursday briefcase match. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for RK. Give me some good luck, give me some hype, and let's do this. We love you, RK. We do. We love you, RK. We do. We love you, RK. We do. Oh, KR is here now. Ladies and gentlemen, how has the show been so far? MARK becomes the new World Warzone Tag Teams. What are the predictions, ladies and gentlemen? What are your predictions for this one? You know I gotta go my twin brother, RK. You know I gotta go my twin brother. By the way, whoever left these Ferrero Rochers ringside at the announcer's desk, I do appreciate, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go then. Whoa, Warzone Tag Team Championships. I'm glad I got to be at Premium Live Event, ladies and gentlemen. Bang! Oh! Whoa! I'm happy I got to be here at Case in the Chamber. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the show so far. RK and Maurice Axel make their way out to the ring. And their opponents, the World Warzone Tag Team Champions, ladies and gentlemen. Absolution, Perfection, and LH. One of the best tag teams in RPW history. They've been so consistently good throughout their RPW careers with those tag team championships. But today they put them on the line against Mark, RK, and Maurice Axel. I'm going to dive into a Ferrero Rocher here before it's too late. Before it's all sad, if RK does indeed lose. Hey, if he loses, fair play to Absolution. Fair play. His first ever championship match, ladies and gentlemen. Here, just in time, LH. LH is here just in time. Absolution winning, says Coke. We know he does not like RK. We know P. Iverson doesn't like RK either. It's understandable that TNF bums would want Absolution to win. If Mark loses, it'll be Axel's fault because he's the weak link. I don't know if he's the weak link. Again, he's a future Universal Champ. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I can see Absolution retaining. I really can. They've been in so many tag team matches, have Absolution, LH, and Perfection. I won't be surprised if they retain. Obviously, because he's my brother, I have to go for RK. But I would not be surprised if Absolution do retain, because they're an amazing tag team. An amazing tag team. Full of rich history on World Warzone especially. They've done so well for themselves in the tag team division. They really has. RK gonna carry once again. I don't think you guys rate Maurice Axel enough. I will never like him if he doesn't give me no more contenders match. Well, just for that, you're never gonna get one, my friend. LH first cover broken up. Absolution were always great opponents for CNR. I'd rather they retain. They're amazing. They are fantastic. Wait, you want them to retain? That's weird, because last time you had good competitors in the Brickleys, you traded them away. I thought you don't like competition. Okay, with a Hurricane Rana. Remember what I said if Mark was to win? What? Oh, LH wants to go for the Universal title. Have a little break from tag team if he loses the titles, didn't he? Very interesting. I would love to see LH and Perfection both in singles, to be fair. I would love to see them in singles. RK first to roll out. Maurice Axel joins. Good to see Rick, the referee here. From World Warzone. LH, the high flyer of Absolution. Missing on that attempt, though. Missing on that attempt. Brickley screwed War Games with TNF. Bombs all of them. Now, that was TNF's fault all day. Brickleys were showing up to save the Mondays from the key. Maurice Axel and LH in the ring. Again, formidable part. I think this is a great tag team match. I really do. The only tag team titles being defended today, I should say. As we know, Draven Wild is in the main event in the briefcase match. Crazy is in the Toxic Thursday ladder match. So the only tag team titles to be defended today are the World Warzone ones. But we do also have the 6-man triple threat tornado tag match. World Warzone vs Toxic Thursday vs Friday Night Fury, of course. Later on today. Nice powerbomb. RK needs to get in the ring, though. He needs to get in the ring. Stay on your level. Lower mid-card. Well, that's where you were, Key. That's where you were. Just want to pop in and see my match. No worries. I still wouldn't say you're a main eventer yet, Key, even though you're champ. I still wouldn't say. I think you're upper now. Upper mid-card. But I don't think you're main event. Love. Oh, Maurice Axel in the ring. Maurice Axel in the ring. Perfection sees LH. Struggling. Maurice crosses the legs. Knee to the back of the head. Is Perfection still in the ring? Yes, he is. Breaks it up. Yeah, I would say you're upper mid-card now. Which, again, isn't bad. I think you used to be lower mid-card, so you've gone up, I think. I think you've definitely gone up. And if you do retain today, and continue to retain, I think you can go up to main. I really do. Key thinks he's higher than he is. Now, if he says he's upper, I back him. I think upper mid-card is where he is. But again, if he retains and continues to retain, I can see him becoming a main event superstar. I really can. I know he doesn't like KO that much, but I'm a fan of Key Iverson. Can't wait for the tier list. Oh, boy. The tier list tomorrow is going to be incredible. We may do it today. If people are still around at the end today, if we still have a lot of people today, we may end with the tier list today. If there's no more freezes, no more crashes, and we'll still have energy at the end, we may do it today. And factor in today's results. We'll see what time it is. LH has Maurice Axel. RK on Perfection. That's reversal Maurice Axel. No, LH comes back with a clothesline. Cover on Maurice. Well, was on tag team titles. On the line to count and a kick out. Perfection on RK. Maurice rolls out. LH attempting this one again. He missed the first one from the top rope. No, not going to go for it this time. Not going to go for it this time. LH. Look at the arms going for RK's finisher. The Future Shock DDT. Onto Maurice Axel. Broken up by RK. RK and LH used the same moves. From behind now. RK with the Unprettier. Yeah, I would love to see your guys' tier list. Remember, if you guys do tier lists, put them in the Discord. RK will show me. I would love to see them. I really would. Oh, sit out suplex. Perfection to RK. Maurice Axel goes over. I want to see. I would love to see where everyone puts them. So main event, upper mid card, lower mid card, or filler. Those are the categories, I think. Maurice Axel looking good. Saying bring it on, backbreaker, face first. LH back in the ring. Close down in the corner, running Bulldog. What an opener it's been so far. RK rolls out, dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Time to roll out, leaving a 2-on-1 scenario. In the ring, nice suplex, Maurice. Just above the low tier. You're a former World Heavyweight Champion. What do you mean low tier? Oh, RK finisher reversed. RK finisher reversed. Those are the momentum shifters right there. Finisher reversed. LH rolls out. RK just stood there. 2-on-1 in the ring. RK takes Perfection down. Both roll out. LH back in. Mark looking good. RK, the GM, goes flying over the top rope. Maurice Axel with a cover in the ring. 2 count and a kick out. LH staying strong. Perfection back in. Maurice crossing the legs again. Second time. Knee to the back of the head. Maurice Axel. Perfection's down. RK's not coming in. 1, 2 new World Warzone Tag Team Champions. Mark have done it. Maurice Axel lifting his way. Gets the pin. Maurice Axel and RK are your new World Warzone Tag Team Champions. RK is a champion on Mondays, ladies and gentlemen, with Key Iverson and Drew Payne. Hey, Key Iverson, big up you for giving him this match today, because that was supposed to be Key Iverson, remember? RK was going to have his match on Monday, if you remember, on World Warzone. Whereas Key Iverson gave RK the match today. And he goes and wins. You can say rigged all you want, that's fine. Unlucky absolution. LH wants to go for singles now. RK is a champion, ladies and gentlemen. KR's going to stay for the next chamber match, because I haven't seen a chamber match live today. So I'm going to stay for the next chamber match. Give RK some rest, and he should be back as we advance. You can say rigged all you want. Absolutely massive. RK is a champion. RK is a champion. With Key Iverson. Well, RK and Key Iverson, they both had a little bet who's going to get championship first. And again, technically, RK was supposed to have his match on Monday. They technically both got it at the same time, because they both had their title match on the same day, pretty much. And Drew Payne still champ. What a weird day on World Warzone. Ladies and gentlemen, just for that win, I'm going to have another Rosher. Let's see if this one we can get through it. It's been over an hour, been an hour again. Let's see if we can get through it, ladies and gentlemen. The Women's Elimination Chamber match is up next. And here we go. The women's briefcase is coming out. Tressa Lamb starts in a pod. Whew. Oh boy. Oh, is Eden Rose going to start in the ring? Is Eden Rose? I think Eden Rose is a favorite for this one. I said Lady Dream to win. Who you got? I said Lady Dream. Originally in the Discord. But I think Eden Rose is going to be a fan favorite here. I really do. I think Eden Rose is going to be a fan favorite. Key, Drew, Arcade Champs. Drew, Key, and Arcade Champs on World Warzone. What the fuck is happening to the blue brand? Who's in charge of this travesty? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to go Eden Rose. I'm going to back Lady Dream of Friday Night Fury. Even though I do love Eden Rose, I'm going to back Lady Dream. I'm going to back Lady Dream. I think she would look great with the briefcase. Doomsday's coming. Everyone going Eden Rose, damn. Who did that one could go for? GG, by the way, LH. It was a good match with you and RK. Vote now. I'm going to go Lady Dream. I've got to. I've got to. I'm going to back Lady Dream. I've got to, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Fans are working overtime. The Green Queen and Eden Rose starting in the ring. Changing my mind, underdog Bella Dubs. See, I like the underdog votes sometimes. I like the underdogs. Give World Warzone said to be proud of. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, starting in the ring, World Warzone vs Toxic Thursday. Lady Dream for me. I'm back here. I don't know what it is. I've always been a fan of Lady Dream. And I'm going to back her in the big show. I'm going to back it in the big show. I think Lady Dream and Eden Rose are 2 fan favorites, though. I really, really do. Ladies and gentlemen, the second briefcase match here today for the women's briefcase to be cashed in on Bobby. Hey, Bobby's on a mad streak. Someone could cash that in. Whoever wins this could cash that in. That could be a way Bobby loses their streak. Who knows? Knock on wood, no cry. Don't talk about it, that one, kid. Don't talk about it. Right now, again, the temps are good. We're looking good. So, again, I don't think it's the attempts. I think it might just be, maybe chamber matches are just scuffed. It might just be chambers. We're at an hour, which is what the last show was as well. Again, they're both going to stay up. Yeah, 1 and 3. They're both going to stay up. I mean, the only good thing about summer, when it gets, like, really, really hot, at least shows are only 2 hours now. You know, like, non-PLE shows. Beach Bash is going to be long, of course, midsummer. But other than that, shows are 2 hours. We should be able to get through them with no problems. That's also another positive about short streams. In the heat. I think what I'm going to do after today, clean out Constance as well. It was a bit dusty. I was going to clean earlier, but Arcade family coming over and KR was busy being a twin brother, had to deal with all that as well. As Eve Torres is first out of the pod. Turns it into a triple threat match. She joins Emma Williams. Oh, Bella Sensation looks ready as she's watching on. Ida Rose. Nice backbreaker. Again, I definitely think Ida's a fan favorite here. Former Toxic Thursday Hardcore Women's Champion. Lady Dream's been a Friday Night Fury champion. Eve Torres been World Warzone champ. Emma Williams been a Thursday champ. We have so many former champs in this match. We still have loads of matches to go. Some big chamber matches, tight one. I bet some non-tight ones will bang as well. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Tressa Lamb, the 2 bottom superstars coming out first. KR's got that gift, ladies and gentlemen. KR's got that gift, ladies and gentlemen. Tressa Lamb, we still got the Open Challenge? We do. The US Open Challenge is still going ahead. We still have Key Iverson's rematch with the Reaper. Again, we're saying RK, Key, and Drew are all champs right now. They might not be at the end of this show, ladies and gentlemen. They might not be, Rick Gift. They might not be at the end of this show. Key and Drew, they're both defending today. Key Iverson 1-on-1. We don't know against Drew Payne. Drew will regret the Open Challenge. Yeah, I respect it no matter what. But we don't know who he's going up against. We don't know who he's going up against. So that's going to be an interesting one. That's for sure. Going to be very interesting. Oh, Ferrero Rochers are my favourite. Better sensation. I've got the gift, baby. Lady Dream coming in last. But again, coming in last, they never win. Last is like an unlucky spot. In Rumbles and Chambers, whenever they come in last, they don't win. Oh, Eden Rose submission. Submission. You and your brother Nick the Sweets, I leave around for Brett. He crashed all of our production earlier. Of course I'm going to steal them. Oh, that's a nice shot with Case in the chamber in the background. Irish whip. Off the rope, rebound. Nice drop kick. Website going to go hard next week, baby. It might not be ready for tomorrow, but the website, the magazine's going to go hard. And last but not least, Lady Dream, baby. If I hadn't left World Warzone, it would have been great to screw him over like he did to me on Friday Night Fury all those months ago. Lady Dream being smart, staying out of the ring. Being very, very smart. Staying out of the ring for as long as possible before picking her moments. Emma Williams cover on Eve Torres. Nope. Irish whip, rebound, shoulder block. Eden and Lady Dream, 2 of the fan favourites. Cover on Emma Williams now. Nope. Who's going to be first eliminated, boys? I think Emma Williams, the Green Queen, goes out first. Up the best show, World Warzone. Ben, each midweek show starts at 4 PM, by the way. 4 p.m. right here on the Readers Kid YouTube channel. So tomorrow, 4 p.m., we have Woe Warzone. Right here on the Readers Kid YouTube channel. Where hopefully we can catch your debut. Who knows? Get you on the spreadsheet. Get you on the website. Again, if you haven't seen the website or the spreadsheet yet, make sure you check them out. They are awesome at finding out all the information on all of the superstars and the shows. If you want some RPW merch, go to rpwshop.com or !merch. Get yourself a little Woe Warzone top. Just filled out my stuff. Lovely stuff. I look forward to your debut, my friend. I look forward for your debut. Nice Irish whip, Lady Dream. Venturing to the top turnbuckle. Ben's filled out his contract on Discord, a record time. Eden Rose going out as well. Lady Dream with a crossbody. Catching Bella Sensation on the way down. Knee drop as well. Nice knee strike. Eden Rose down. Down on the outside right now. Emma Williams still in the ring. Roundhouse kick. Tressa Lamb. Oh, the mixed gender tag team's still a thing. What, I don't know what you mean by still a thing, like they ever ended. But yeah, they can happen if that's what you mean. Bella back into the ring. Emma Williams. Nope. Stopped herself mid-track there. Are you eyeing up some ladies you would like to be in a mixed tag match with? We can make it happen. You are the network champion now, Andy Brady. You are the network champion now. Nice kick out there by Lady Dream. All 6 superstars in the ring. One-on-one, one-on-one, one-on-one. Who you thinking, Andy? Who do you want to be in a tag team with? No titles. You don't need titles, though. You can still be in a mixed match tag. Like Maurice and mozzarella cheese. You got Ferrero Rocher, I got a strawberry cornetto ice cream. Probably the better way to go, that one, kid. A bit cooler. A bit cooler. Probably the better way to go. Oh, sleep hold. Sleep hold in the ring. Tressa Lamb takes Emma Williams. I said Emma will go out first. I don't think right now by this submission, though. I'm going to ruin Crazy Zippy. Well, Crazy Zippy are not a mixed tag team. They're just 2 men. So you're going to need a man tag team for that, my friend. Interesting. You want to go for the tag team titles, though. You need to find a tag team partner if you want those tag team titles, that's for sure. Emma Williams backing up. Going for a spear, no. No one eliminated yet, which is interesting. No one eliminated yet. Is that like strawberry cheesecake ice cream? Not a fan of strawberry ice cream, I'll be honest with you. Lady Dream's in the ring. Dazed. Emma Williams cover. Oh. Rochelle could not get over for the pin in time. Eventually does. 2 count, kick out. 2 count and a kick out. Roundhouse kick. Tressa Lamb. I love that move. Love that move. Takes him straight down. Lady Dream, Eden Rose, double team. I might go for a mixed tag team. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, my friend. You're champ now. Let us know in the Toxic Thursday Discord if you have any sneaky treats. Waiting for Thursday. Tressa Lamb. Face first goes Emma Williams. Now the cover on the Green Queen, who stays alive. Nat. Staying alive. Staying alive. Tressa Lamb to the outside now. Bella Sensation taking over. Eden Rose has been on the outside a lot. I'm currently sat my guard on my better half's dad is a ice cream man, so the ice cream I want, and a barbecue on the go as well. Oh my goodness. What a way to spend your PLE day at home. Ice cream, barbecue, and family in the sun. Oh my goodness. Might grab an ice pop. My goodness gracious me. What a way to spend your time. Chaos Stinger might be Western Arcades. That's hard to do as well. That's hard to do as well. I've been told I'm a bit tone deaf. That's why he's the singer. He's the more charismatic one, you know. I just show up when I'm needed and do my job. Eden Rose tipping toeing. One leg in, one leg out. That's Bulldog. Tressa Lamb. RPW 2 finished just before they started. Barbecue might be the best thing in the world. Barbecue in the sun. Absolutely. Fantastic. Eden Rose. Submission. Emma Williams. We know she's on the last leg. She's tapping. She's tapping. I called it. First elimination. And here we go, ladies. Like the ladder match. As soon as there's one elimination, here we go. And Lady Dream might be following Eden Rose. Potentially with a double elimination. No, kicks out. Turns though. Oh, yeah. Double kick out. I got a chocolate fudge brownie. Ben & Jerry's top. That's a good choice. Oh, Lady Dream. Can we see back-to-back taps? Oh, my goodness. Eden Rose. Yeah, Eden's my new pick. I knew she was a fan favorite. She was my second pick, to be fair. Eden Rose is winning. I went Lady Dream to try to be different. Because I've always liked it. Nah, Eden Rose is winning. 2 eliminations. Eden Rose is bringing it home for World Warzone. And we did say Eden Rose will take off Bobby. And if she has a briefcase, that is a big chance to do so. 2 eliminations. You've locked into... I know, that's fine, that's fine. I don't mind about the point. I tried to be different, you know? I tried to be different. I knew that a majority will go for Eden Rose, so I tried to be different. With Lady Dream. Eve Torres not joining them just yet. I'm kind of nervous about them getting eliminated, just in case Sizewell broke it. Let's hope. The other ones that get eliminated go straight through the left rope, and we'll be fine. Another cover, Tressa Lamb. Another submission. Ankle lock. I think Tressa Lamb is getting close. I would love to see Bella Sensation make it to the final 2. Yeah, they're going to do it on everyone. So basically, on PLE stages, on the left-hand side over there, on the top and bottom, there's like an invisible wall. So they have to go out the left ropes. The left middle ropes, they have to go out. Otherwise, they get stuck. Even in normal matches, non-extreme chamber matches, you'll see it in some matches. There's an invisible wall on PLE stages. It's just so dumb. It's just 2K. What can you do? Another cover, Tressa Lamb. Her shoulders aren't down. Her head is up. Kicks out of 2 anyway. Standing moonsault. Take down. Eden Rose. Oh, I love that move. Little backbreaker. I love that move. I think Tressa Lamb. I think it might be Eden and Bella in the final. Oh, I say that. I say that. Commentator's curse. Bella. Bella Sensation. We've seen 2 tap outs already. I don't think she's going to join them. I don't think she's going to join them. And Vimto Ice, but not Vimto in years. Eve Torres back into the ring. Eden Rose follows. I think one more submission by Eden Rose. And we're down to the final 3 here. I think Eden might win, like, just make them all tap out. Oh, maybe not. Cover. After sending Tressa Lamb into that middle rope. It could be enough. Oh, Eden Rose trying to eliminate all of them. Bella Sensation. Monkey flip powerbomb. Everyone's talking ice cream. I'll be right back, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if RK came back with one as well. At this rate, everyone's talking about ice cream and ice pops. CRK suck one down. Another Irish strip. Eve Torres to the outside. Double team move. Bella Sensation. And Eden Rose. I still think Tressa Lamb goes out next. Here we go. 3 for 3 submissions. Eden Rose is literally, if she makes everyone tap out, it might be the best performance in the chamber we've ever seen. Tressa should roll out left, so she should leave. Theoretically. I'm fucking freezing here. God damn. Yeah, she goes out the left. See, if they go out the left, they're fine. Because there's no invisible wall there. It's only when they go out the top or bottom. Come on, Bella. No. Why does this seem familiar? It's a World Warzone superstar as well, just like you were, Poke. Eden Rose. Face first goes Bella. She's done. She's done. She doesn't pin. Well, got 2 cars of ice cream. On the way back from church, I'm eating Caramel Delight. I love a bit of caramel. Caramel, as Americans call it. I love a bit of caramel. Good choice. Very good choice. Eve Torres thrown out. Eden Rose into the corner. Bella Sensation's doing very well. Only one in this match not to be a former champion. With these three doing very, very well against these two former champions. Cover, Eden Rose done all of the hard work so far. All of the hard work is done so far. Oh my goodness, she kicks out. Salted caramel is incredible. One of my faves. One of my faves. America. Salted caramel is top. I actually think Eden Rose is going to make everyone tap out. I don't know why it's so hot in the UK. It's about 18 here. Yeah, right now in the arena it's about 30 degrees or so. Kinshasa coming, no. I thought she was going for it. Eve Torres, nice kick there. Eden Rose trying to get back involved. Not really how she wanted to go. Cover on Eden Rose. Ay, ay, ay. Every time I think, oh, this might be it. You know? Every time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Face first, Eden Rose. I said Bella, Eden Rose final. I said Bella. And Eden Rose. Oh, my God. Eve Torres kicks out, though. Eve Torres kicks out, though. Salt Caramel sounds great. But I've got old man ice cream, so I'll just suffer. What's an old man ice cream? Is it just vanilla? Is that what you're dealing with? That's fine. I have 2 blankets on me right now. Is it really, where are you from? South Africa? Is it really cold in South Africa? Crazy how the world works, eh? Crazy how the world works. The sun's gone away now, so Constance should be fine. This ice cream talk gotta stop. What do you want instead? Like a pizza or something? Eden Rose, lock up. Eve Torres sent to the corner. Eden Rose facing her face first. Sugar-free chocolate fudgy getting on. Oh, sugar-free. That's adorable. 10 degrees in Wales at the moment. It's winter here. Do like a bit of winter. I love summer, but I like a bit of winter. What's your favourite season, boys? What's the go-to season? That's real RPW talk right there. Pork steaks on the barbie. Can't wait. Oh, my goodness. It pains me how you spell steaks, but I'll let you off. Because you're having such a lovely time. Winner, your favourite? Oh, nice reversal, Eden Rose. One more submission. Could be all she wrote. Knee to the face. Look at the leg. Bella Sensation just about survives. Full hoodie weather, but no snow yet. Summer, live near a beach. Oh, look at you. Lucky you, eh? Lucky you. All that Universal Championship money, eh, Key? I see ya. I see. You get a big boost for that, do you, from Vince? Winners, is it easy to get cold? Oh, wait, but not easy to get the heat away in summer. I do hear that. Eden Rose. Reverse finisher. Reversed a finisher. Or got a finisher reversed, I should say. Bella Sensation trying to get involved as well. Kick to the midsection. Face first. I love that DDT. Eve Torres on our last legs. Bella Sensation kicks out at 2. I don't know how. I really, really, really. The resilience. I mean, again, it's a case in the chamber, PLE. The resiliency on display is there for a reason. No one wants to lose today. No one wants to lose, even if it's a non-title match. No one wants to lose at PLE. Everyone wants to be the one to win. Sorry, Steak. And these three are literally giving it all they got. And not going anywhere. Not budging a little tiny bit. That's a rebound neck breaker. Eden Rose turns her attention to Eve Torres. In the corner. Oh, Bella. Roll up DDT. Runs over. Hooks the leg. Eden Rose is down. Kick out too, though. Oh, I don't know who wins this. I don't know who wins this. The fact that all of them have been hit with multiple finishers. I can't wait for it to get down to a 1-1, almost end and then crash. I should have said that. Touchwood, it doesn't. Touchwood. I don't know who wins this. Again, I think Eden Rose is the favourite. But that means nothing. At a PLE we saw with Seb's hurt. That means nothing right now. Eve Torres, though, been trying to hit that Kinshasa all day. KR, though. Is it the US Open next? I will let you know. I will let you know when the US Open is coming. It is, I don't think it's next. I don't know what's next, actually. I don't, ooh, good question, Cole. I don't know what's next, actually. We're going to have to see. RK didn't leave his notes here. I don't know what's next. We'll wait and see for RK to come back. I'm sure he will know. I don't, oh, it might be the US Open. I don't think so, though. I have no idea. Cover Eve Torres. Finally hits to Kinshasa. Bella Sensation. Somehow still stays alive. Kick to the midsection. Eden Rose. Bang. Face first, Eve Torres. Have that. 1, 2. These kickouts are getting extreme. These kickouts are getting extreme. Talking about Open, US Open as if we're playing tennis. It's the US Open Challenge. Also known as the US Open. Oh, Eden Rose face first. If Eden Rose does not make the finish, that's one of the biggest balls today. I know she started in the ring. Kick out too. There we go. She ain't giving up. She ain't giving up. There we go. Eve Torres. From behind. Knee to the face. Hook of the leg. Eden Rose is down and out, as is Bella Sensation, who done fantastically. She done amazingly. But she is not going to be winning Case in the Chamber here today. Good thing she exits the ring, because I think that people walking, I think that might be what crashed it before. Too many of them there. Whereas now there's only one. Eden Rose. And Eve Torres. Again, 2 former champions. In RPW. Lady Dream in the way. Still hanging about. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. I was going to say. Lady Dream still hanging about. Something we are not a fan of. We don't condone. But it happens. She wanted that briefcase. You know, I get it. It's a premium live event. It is live. Anything can happen. And sometimes, maybe we're going to see Ollie appear in the main event. Who knows? Sometimes, just sometimes, they want us to grind. I see Eve Torres winning now. There's a little bit of me. Just a little bit of me. That thinks maybe... No, never mind. Never mind. Eden Rose with the submission on Eve Torres. Oh my god, she escaped. Oh my god. She worms out of it. And that's a finisher used now. She worms out of it. I thought for sure we was going to end with a submission. After all of the submissions earlier. I thought for sure. She was going to tap right there. End it how she started it. I like Eve Torres' shoes. Eden Rose trying to represent World Warzone here. I feel like Eve Torres, I don't know. I don't know. There's a bit of me that thinks she just might steal it. Eden Rose, oh no, yeah, Eve Torres has one elimination. And she might get the most important, oh, yay. Eve Torres eliminated Bella Sensation. Eden Rose done all the other hard work. And pretty much helped Eve Torres get to this final here. By eliminating everyone else. Sometimes that's what you got to do, though. Sometimes that's what you got to do. But if you do that hard work and then you lose. Oh, boy. You know? If you do all the hard work and then lose, it's not great. I think if she has one more submission, she's won. I think one more submission hold. We see Eden Rose with a briefcase. I really think But then again, vice versa. If Eve Torres hits one more big move, like a Kinshasa, then who's to say what might go on? You know? Who's to say? And speaking of, Eve Torres, from behind, on her shoulders, knee to the face. Eve Torres had a little rivalry with Bobby before. Is she? Oh my goodness. Eden Rose somehow has held on. What a performance. I think that kick out right there might have just won it for Eden Rose. That resiliency right there. Maybe. I mean, she needs a reversal in there. KR knows what's going to happen. She needs a reversal in there. She got it. And I truly think now, one big move for Eden Rose. And that is all she wrote. Eden Rose taking a break. Getting the crowd on her side. Again, most of them were already there anyway. Irish whip. Rebound. Ducks through. Neckbreaker. Eden Rose driving a knee to the back of the head. Again, the crowd on their feet, ladies and gentlemen. A sold-out Wembley Arena today. Eden Rose, little knee pads there. Could use a little logo. Oh my god, reversed. Or dodged. She went for the submission. She has it locked and loaded. Dangerous. Dangerous territory. Very dangerous. Eden Rose grabs her. Bang, bang. GG, thank you for coming. Eden Rose, ladies and gentlemen, has all but eliminated everyone in this elimination chamber. Case in the chamber match, ladies and gentlemen. All but everyone got eliminated by Eden Rose. And your new women's briefcase holder is Eden Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, representing World Warzone loud and proud. A very, very, very big win for Eden. That is for sure. A very, very, very big win. Ladies and gentlemen, I will catch you guys again soon. Give RK a lot of love as he returns here today at Case in the Chamber. Next up, we have the battle of the team captains, Heart Over Height of Toxic Thursday and Lamin of Friday Night Fury. Give us 2 seconds with a little ad break and we shall commence. The champ is here, ladies and gentlemen. Your new Warzone Tag Team Champion. Did you enjoy the match, ladies and gentlemen? Did you enjoy the performance? I was watching backstage. A lot of talk about ice lollies and whatnot. Ice pops and ice cream. Congrats, RK. I appreciate that one, kid. Hopefully you guys voted for me. Hopefully you guys voted for me. I know Key and Coke definitely did. Because they love me so. Look at this! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. You guys can see me slap this down. As I celebrate being a new champion on World Warzone. Up next, we have the two team captains. Heart over height against Lamin, ladies and gentlemen. Heart over height against Lamin. I think Lamin has as well. I'm going to go Lamin as well. I'm going to go Lamin as well. Feel the power. Lamin on Fridays. It can't be a PLE without Lamin. And a new look Lamin. A purple shoulder guard there. You should get the RPW titles made so you can showcase them at the announcer's desk. I'll bring them down to the announcer's desk if you want. I left them backstage for now. I didn't want to bring them down just in case. Feel the power. New look Lamin. Black and purple. Here today. He is armored up and ready. Lamin because I feel bad. And here we go. Oh, these are going to be clipped. It's going to be clipped to high heavens. Everyone go for Lamin. No one go for heart over height. No one. Crazy. If you guys remember back in the day on Friday Night Fury, these two used to be somewhat of rivals for that United States Championship. These two went back and forth for a while with that United States Championship. I gotta go Lamin though. One of my favorite all-time RPW superstars. I gotta go Lamin. But I think it's gonna be a great match between the two. You can watch me slap this down. Oh, it's cold. Oh, very cold. Very cold. No interruptions on the chain match, so at least touch wood. We know they're okay. I think it was just a glitchy thing earlier. Again, hopefully, we're all good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Do like slap down. Again, you guys were all talking about ice pops and stuff. You guys were talking about ice pops, this, caramel, that, ice cream, that. You know, I went all gurgly there, sorry. I had to join you guys. It's going to look sus, but I don't care. I'm a champ now. I can do whatever I want. Hey, Key Iverson. Drew Payne. My champions. One's up, baby. Ice is cold. One's up, baby. My champs. Hey, Jocko. Oh, sorry. Nice famous. Heart over height. Big boot to the face, taking Lamin down. My champs, best of luck in your matches today, boys. Best of luck. Join me. Join me as champ. One's up, all right. Hey, he saw the new logo. He saw the new logo. Lamin ducks the first. Rebound, doesn't get it. Best in luck, in all honesty, for everyone. I said this at the beginning anyway. Best of luck in your matches today, boys. It's one thing winning at a PLE, but it's another thing just competing at a premium live event. It's tough, you know. It's very, very tough. Very, very tough. You're going to be rubbing that in all night? No, no, no. Hey, I was confident. I think Absolution are great. But I was confident. We got the belts. We got the job done. I'm happy, you know. I'm happy. Can't complain. Another famouser. We know Lamin was very upset about not being in the chamber match today later on. In the main event. The team captain for Lamin. Team captain for Friday, sorry. They wanted to represent main event again, but Norm got the better of him in the end. What a match that was, by the way. Norm vs Lamin. What an ending. Oh, super kick to the face and to the back. What do we think of new look Lamin? See, this is like, unlike Drake, this is minimalist, like minimalistic, but done well. You know, like blacked out, a bit of purple in there to accent it. That is minimalism done very, very well. I like this look of Lamin. Black and purple. I like it. Trousers. New for him as well. Normally he's in like that singlet or shorts. Not really seen him in trousers before. I like it though. This is fucking amazing, by the way. Holy shit. Sucking away on a little twist over inside the announcer's desk. People were asking me for selfies and whatnot. As I was coming back. Hey, fair play to KO. I see invisible wall. Fair play to KO, though. You've done a good job. You've done a good job. Stepping in for my match. And the chamber match. Kind of 6 now. Eden Rose done very... What about Eden Rose, eh? Very strong performance. Very strong. Oh, finisher reversed. by Heart of a Height. Again, we've seen these two before, Friday Night Fury. Not seen them go at it in a while. Shining Wizard to the back of the head. Heart crawls over. Hook of the leg, Lamin. If Lamin doesn't make the main event and loses at the case in the chamber, he's not going to be happy. Not going to be happy with his performances. He lost to Crazy for the network title. Then he lost to Norm. And now if he loses here, it's not been great for the team captain. But a win here, hopefully for him shows, you know. I'm not in the main event, but at least I can win at the PLE sort of thing, you know. Stalking and surrounding. Heart over height, knee struck to the face, a little clothesline. Kick to the midsection. Heart over height now, backbreaker. Taking a page out of Butch Bernard Brookley's books there. Come on, Lamin, you can kick out. Well, this is the 7th match, right? Because my match was 5th. Yeah, we're halfway through, boys. We are officially halfway through Case in the Chamber. Well, it's been about almost 3 hours. 2 hours 40. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Another double super kick. It definitely wasn't heat earlier. I think it was just a freak thing, by the way. So I think we should be good. Kick to the midsection. This one. Not reversed. Lamin. Plants hard. Oh, he hit his face on the mat there. As he went down. 1, 2, and 3. And just like that, Lamin makes Heart over Height feel the power. They went very quickly. I was going to say that. The first half, normally, like, no, it doesn't go slow, but it went very, very quickly, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like. 4 out of 7 for Kiao. Keeping track of your scores. I like that. Keeping track of your scores. 2 out of 7. God damn. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready for another championship match, ladies and gentlemen? And now it is time for the RPW United States Championship Open Challenge match. I'm not going to show anything now. Make your bets, make your predictions after all the entrances are done. I'm not going to show the screen now, so it's a surprise. The US Open Challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, Drew Payne is defending. He's feeling confident. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. And here we go. These are the superstars that responded to the Open Challenge. And first and foremost is Liam West, one half of the Storm Riders. We saw Casey Jacobs in the World War Zone briefcase match, World War Zone Elimination Chamber. Liam West also trying to go his own way by becoming a United States champion, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a fan of the Storm Riders. I'm a fan of Liam West. And I'm excited. Through the middle. Storm Riders, Liam West is here. Oh my goodness! Could things get even crazier on World War Zone, ladies and gentlemen? Could things get even crazier if Companion becomes the United States champion? Could you imagine Companion being the United States champion? Key Companion and RK potentially being champs, ladies and gentlemen. Companion gets his first PoE appearance, bigger PoE appearance here as well. It's a big moment for him. I love that song. It's a big moment for him. Best entrance theme in RPW. Speaking of champions, former Intercontinental champion back on World War Zone when it was here. The longest reigning singles men's champion in RPW history, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in it to win it, says Ryan Curtis. Zeke has answered the call and is making his way down to the case in the chamber ring. I got a feeling it's an 8-man. Well, we know that theme song. I love that we know the theme songs already. Ladies and gentlemen, the man that has stated he wants to take down Drew Payne for that United States Championship. Former Universal Champ of over 100 days. Ladies and gentlemen, we knew he was going to show up. I still love and I'm very jealous of that hair. It's the old guy. It is Jocko, ladies and gentlemen. In a world in RPW full of the young rookies and up-and-comers, Jocko is still about. The old man Jocko is still about. It is, I can confirm, ladies and gentlemen, an 8-man over-the-top rope battle royale. I can confirm, ladies and gentlemen, here today. Oh, and this happened before. Do you guys remember where this happened before? With a certain someone's intro. It's happening again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to do what we done last time. I'm going to do what we done last time. Do you guys remember this happened before? It's a certain someone's intro. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why. But for some reason, the entrance doesn't work. In certain, like, I don't know why. I don't know if it's championship matches or multi-man matches. It's really confused because when we changed it, it worked last time. Right? But we'll change the names around. And we'll see who comes out. Just give us a second to go, ladies and gentlemen. Predictions so far from who we know. Early predictions from anyone that we know. It's really weird that some entrances bug. It was Drew's. I can't remember who it was last time. I can't remember who it was. I think I know. I'm retaining, of course. I think I know, but I'm not sure. Oh, my God. Oh, cold. Oh, boy. Why is that? Oh, my God. No predictions yet. The illustrious one wins. Jocko winning. Jocko got some fans. Right, let's, what did we do last time? I think we changed it. Oh, brain freeze. Yeah, you damn right. Oh! Ah! Tag champ can't handle brain freezes. It always goes in my right eyeball. Does anyone else get that for a brain freeze? It goes right in my right eyeball. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you bastard. You rotten bastard. That doesn't help. Ah! Bitch! Shitty, shitty, shitty. Oh, that was horrible. I knew it was going to exit first. Oh, Leb, unlucky lad. Unlucky laddo. It happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. Who haven't we seen? Oh, I should have remembered who was actually in this one. Oh, goodness. Oh, that hurts. Wait for the entrances to predict. Fair enough. That is fair else. Oh, that really hurt. Get KR back in way, ladder. I'm fine. I'm fine. Who else? It's probably not good that I've forgotten now. I think we're good. Oh, that hurts so much. My head is spinning, ladies and gentlemen. Right, you were in. Who did we see so far? Jocko was in. Liam West was in. Companion was in. Liam Com. Zeke. Okay. One more. Who was the last spot? Should I have written it down? I got it. I forgot who the last spot was for. Right, if this freezes again, it may be a case of just not seeing the entrances, which is annoying for a championship match, I know. It is annoying for a championship match. No, I got it, it's fine. But, because I want to see as many entrances as possible, especially in a PLE with the new custom time run. I want to see as many as possible, so if it happens again, I'll try to find out whose entrance, for some reason, isn't working, and we'll go from there. Few errors today, but appreciate you guys sticking with us through it. You know, it happens. You know, it happens in live shows. You get stuff like this. It's all about going through it, sticking together, and getting ready. Could be, it might be. I don't know. Let's see. Right, companion we've seen. Let's rush through them. Gold lights. That's not Jocko's theme. Oh, it's Liam West who we've already seen. Okay. Oh, here we go. I knew it wasn't his that broke. Ladies and gentlemen, off to a terrible start in RPW. Wants to change it around with an open challenge. It is Kobayashi, a Yamamoto coming down to the ring. Maybe it's because we're watching... I don't know if it's because we're watching all of them or not. Let's see if it works if we skip a few. No, it's whoever's next. Should I try put whoever's next first and see if it is them, get them out the way? Because there's clearly someone. I think I know who it is, boys. I think I know who it is. Should I... What's the game plan here? Should we put them first and see if they come out? Try test it one more time, and then if it is, we just don't do entrances? Or do we not do entrances now, and I'll test it after the show? What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do one more test? Put them first. We'll do one more test. Okay. One more test. If it happens again, just no entrances. Right? I think that's fair. Reveal it. We're going to see it. Don't worry. We're going to see it. We are going to have the match. I'll do one more. I'll put them first. Nice, Nightbot. I'll put them first. And if it happens again, then at least we know why. Right? And if it happens again... Well, the thing is, I say put them first. I don't really know how to put them first. Because I'm pretty sure I did just put them first, but they didn't come out first. So I don't really know how... I don't know what the order is the only problem. I don't want to turn entrances off. You know, I want to see them. Drew gets... No, I don't know if it is Drew or not. Yeah, because I put... Okay, so who came out first at the time? Was it Com? Okay, so let me put Com here. And theoretically, this guy should now come out first. I'm blaming Drew. I hear that. So we've seen Jocko, Zeke, Com, Kobayashi, Liam West. There are 3 people that it could be. There are 3. I think I know who it is. We'll do one more test. Might as well test it. There's no rush today. There's no rush. Let's have a gander. I think I know who it is. And if it breaks first now, I definitely know who it is. It is an 8-man over-the-top rope battle royale, because you know they're my favorite matches right now. I think I know who it is, ladies and gentlemen. 100% think it's me. It might be you. But no, but the champs always last, Drew, so I don't think it's you. Because the champions, that's why I don't think it's you. The champs always last in a title match. So I don't think it's you. And we've seen your championship entrance too much anyway. I think I know who it is. Let's see if it breaks first. No, see, I thought it was Poke. I thought it was Poke. Yeah, I thought it was Poke. I think Poke can only come first, because I'm pretty sure he broke the other match. Because I'll say that, man, I think this entrance is broken like certain stages, but like, it only works in certain situations. Because now it's working. Which is very strange. Maybe a future Poke just has to come out first. Maybe, let's see if anyone else breaks it. It might not be yet. But Pokey coming out with a brand new attire. He's gone away from his white attire. Gone to black, yellow, and light blue, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we know this entrance works because he's used it so much. But I think it's just certain situations it doesn't work, which is very strange. But we've got... That's why I don't want to skip it. It's a great entrance, a new attire. We've got it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can power through the rest. And actually start this US Championship Open Challenge match, ladies and gentlemen. Pokey! One last chance against Drew Payne. We know he's had a few. And here we go. That's Liam West. Whoa! That's Kobayashi. That's Companion. Okay. Maybe it wasn't Poke. No, I think it definitely was Poke, because this one... I think Poke just has to be first. I think Poke... Maybe it's just his little ego, a little diva. He wants to come out first, ladies and gentlemen. If Zeke is in the open challenge, you know Leo's going to be in it as well, ladies and gentlemen. 8-man over the top rope battle royale. If Zeke is involved, you damn know that Leo wanted to be involved as well. We've spent too much time with the entrances now. And before it happens again, let's dive right in. Ladies and gentlemen, make your predictions. I just skipped the champs. I got too overzealous. And we skipped the champs just in case. But don't say, okay, ladies and gentlemen, 8-man over the top rope battle royale. We've seen Drew Payne's entrance a bunch of times. At least it's not a new attire or anything like that. Well, sorry, I got overzealous. I got overzealous. Just in case it didn't work, Drew Payne. I got overzealous. Drew gets no entrance. I do apologize. Zeke already going after Leo. I have Jocko winning. I'm gonna go poke. I'm gonna go poke. I do apologize, Drew. I do apologize. I'm gonna go poke for Mance. Really? I think Jocko might actually take it. Drew or Kobayashi. I would love to see Com win. I would love to see Com. But I'm gonna go poke. Because I've loved him since day one. And I would love to see him a champ again. I'm gonna go poke. If Leo eliminates Zeke again, by the way, I think we have to separate them two. Jocko wins. I hate saying it. Ben says poke. If Leo eliminates Zeke again, I think we have to get rid of them. I'm back in the Mr. Million chances for a poke for the win. Hey, an open challenge. Anyone can answer, you know. Anyone can answer. And of course, poke is going to answer. Poke, what does DM stand for in your back? Dick magnet. I like it. No one go for a companion, no? No one go for a companion? The fan favorite? I got a question. Who's going to be first? I think Kobayashi goes out first. He's been on terrible form in World Warzone. I think Kobayashi goes out first and continues that bad form. I love Kobayashi as well. I love Kobayashi Yamamoto. Maybe companion goes first. Com going first. You got to pick one, Coke. Imagine Poke goes up first. Oh my god. Imagine Poke goes up first. Poke vs Jocko. We know they both wanted that US Championship. Well, at least we know it's just a freak thing now. That crash earlier. I do apologize. Both streams will be up though. Remember also, on the magazine next week, the PLE intros, you can't have both, Coke. You have to choose one or you get no points. The PLE intros will also be on the website. So if you ever want to watch this amazing intro again, we will show at the end. But if you want to watch it again in your spare time, it will be on the website as well. It will be on the website. So you can watch it whenever you want. Every PLE intro will be on the website. If Drew Payne wins, he's the best United States Championship we've ever had. Champion. He's already up there with the likes of Hart and Drake. If Drew Payne wins this, he's the best United States champion we've ever had. Arguably, the best singles, like secondary championship we've had. I think over Zeke. Any debuts get shown on the magazine? Who knows? Who knows? Poke for the win. I'm going for Drew. I was actually going to go for Drew as well, Blanco. Hate to say it, but Drew. I was actually going to go... Oh, no. All reversed. Poke and Jocko going at each other a lot. Poke and Jocko going at each other a lot. You know what I would love to see? I would low-key love to see Drew Payne eliminate Jocko and Poke. Because Jocko and Poke, they've been the two superstars talking the most to Drew Payne about his championship run. They've been the two talking to him most. I have such horrible luck, but yeah. I would love to see Drew Payne eliminate both Jocko and Poke. I really would. That would be insane. Because we know Jocko and Poke do not like him. They really don't like him. I would have picked Jocko. It would be hilarious. Here goes Drew Payne. Canadian Destroyer. Everyone's still in so far. Over halfway done with Case in the chamber now. I want to see Leo eliminate Zeke. Oh, I would love to see that again as well, Key. I would love to see that as well. Over halfway done with Case in the chamber. What a show it's been so far. We've had some amazing matches. What do we think of Poke's new attire? We've been rating a lot of tires today. What do you think of his new colour scheme for this title match, this Case in the chamber appearance? The yellow and blue. I like it, actually. I really like it. Oh, Poke and Drew. Poke and Jock in the corners. Imagine they both went out at the same time. Could you imagine if they both went out at the same time? They've been giving it the big one to Drew Payne. They made it well aware, well known that they both do not like Drew Payne. They made it well known. They both don't like him. Welcome in, Archie Wild. Used to watch you on Twitch. Now we're at the Bear Show, my friend. We're at the Bear. The website back here on YouTube. I like it, but not so much the yellow. Maybe if they were swapped, you think? 4 out of 10. Damn, Poke not getting the love. Welcome in, Archie. We stream here on YouTube now every Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Make sure you catch us, RPW. #1 wrestling show, sports entertainment. Twitch sucks. Twitch is awful. YouTube is the place to be. Companion and Leo working together. What is a more unlikely partnership than that? Kobayashi Yamamoto going against Choco. No one eliminated yet. Is it going to be like usual when we get a couple eliminations back to back? Poke has a PKO. Liam West maybe going out first. No, rebound. No eliminations. Blue and white was... I like the blue one, white one better, I think, as well. I think it's because his normal attire is black anyway. Like, the white one was like a shock. Because normally he's all black anyway. So, oh, Drew Payne! Oh my god, Companions just eliminated the champion. Oh my god. Companion has just eliminated the champion, and we are getting a new United States champion here today, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Payne is the first champion not to retain his championship today. Drew Payne is officially the first champion to not retain today. I said Drew or Kobayashi. No, you said Drew. You can only choose one. You said, I hate to say it, but Drew. Poke, he does not get a point. He does not get a point. You can still back Kobayashi, that's fine, but you do not get a point. Com, of all people. At least I let more than one person challenge at a time. Oh, Tag Champs did lose. You're right. Tag Champs did lose. So it's one Warzone that are losing the titles. Friday and Thursday, both retained. Leo and Zeke going at it. Oh, if they get eliminated up and down, they're going to get stuck. Oh, don't crash again, please. Don't crash again, please. If that was the reason. So dumb. Excuses. Oh, Liam West joins. I told you. They're going to come thick and fast now. I told you. Hey, Companion, please win. I would love to see Companion be US champ. Andy Brady, network champ. And US, I would love it. I would love it. Please, Companion. You're my new favorite. I'm still going for Poke, but I would love to see Poke win as well. Oh, Zeke is eliminated just like that. Not by Leo. Of all the remaining, I won't come. Poke will be a champ and a briefcase holder. Poke's not... Oh, if Masked Man wins. Oh, Masked Man's already won, of course. Yeah, sorry. You're right. I was thinking they're the main event. That's Friday. Leo and Com again. One unlikely tag team. That's twice now they've teamed up, though. I would love to see them tag team. I feel like Poke's got to get rid of Jocko. They're the two that were closest before this match to the US title. I think Poke's got... Hey, imagine Leo finally wins on the big stage. Imagine Leo. But so many chances. Nice roundhouse kick. PKO. Imagine if Leo becomes champ. Pico reversed. Your Companion's going off. Companion is going off. I've never seen Companion like this before. Oh, it would have been cool if you hear that. Never seen Companion like this before. Oh, Spinebuster to Poke. Oh my goodness gracious me. That was dominating. Five left in the ring. Pedigree connecting to Companion. Convi's Norm. Leo taking Poke. Oh, Pokey. Oh, Pokey. Oh, Poke goes out. He's done it again. He's done it again. Pokey, Pokey. He's bottled again. I don't think Poke's ever going to be a champ again, you know. I don't think Poke is ever going to be a champion at RPW again. I really don't. Kobayashi double teamed and eliminated. Now get Jocko and I'm happy. I think Jocko could win here, you know. Jocko, Leo, or Companion could be champion. Poke equals Arsenal. That is shocking from him, man. That is damn shocking. Pokey, I backed you, man. I'm so annoyed. Every time, Poke is like Arsenal, because every time I think he might win. And he disappoints me time and time again. That is so disappointing, man. Hey, at least you have the briefcase, Poke. Don't bottle that, at least you have the briefcase. Mine wasn't sure Drew didn't win. That works. Nah, man. I wanted you to win. I need Poke as a champ again. The OG of the OG. Most champions in RPW. Most championships in RPW. Excuses. Shenanigans. Hey, Key Iverson. So far, no World Warzone title has been defended. Oh, they were gone. No World Warzone title has been defended, Key. You could be the only one. You could be the only one today to successfully defend your championship. Companion with the strength. I'm so glad Cormac replied to that open challenge. He is putting on a hell of a fight right now. A hell of a fight. I'm going to break the streak. You should have aimed to win. This is why you suck. Hey, Drew, it was a good run while you had it, man. It was a good run while you had it. Hey, now that you've been a champ, who knows? Key Iverson's right there for Universal. Maybe you go for that instead. Now that you know what it's like to be a champion, the world is your oyster. You know? You've proved to the RPW universe. You've proved that you have what it takes to be a champion. Or maybe you want it back. Maybe you want it back. Jocko! Jocko! Oh my god, he holds on. Oh my god, he holds on. I'm dying. I'm choking. Oh, the sherbet from the Tang Fasting that Poke gave me. He poisoned one. Went down my throat. Oh my goodness. Oh, he almost died. Oh, sorry. Oh, he almost died. Jesus Christ. Get Leo out. Well, Leo bought us so many big times. This could be his chance. Open challenge. This could be his time. I want to see Com win. If Jocko wins, he's a Grand Slam champ on World Warzone. He's done it all. So a lot on the line for Jocko, team captain. A lot on the line for Jocko. We also lost last PLE, so there's a chance to get a win at PLE in Series 2. Companion! Oh, out he goes. Out he goes. Companion, valiant effort. Valiant effort. It comes down to Jocko or Leo. Oh, let's see Baron and Norm again, class tag team. Well, they're on different shows, so I don't think that's going to happen, my friend. And Jocko has Leo. If he gets him on his belly, it's done. If he turns him over to that big belly. Oh, Leo holds on. Jocko, nail biting. Jocko has called Leo the biggest bottle job a lot on World Warzone, by the way. If Leo ends up taking the opportunity away from him, go Jocko. Could you imagine Leo finally becoming a champ? He has Jocko up. Jocko calls it the biggest bottle job. Leo can never get it done. Oh, he's never had a championship in RPW. He's never had a championship in Regen's Pro Wrestling. And it continues. And it continues. Bro got brain freeze and choked off food with his span of one match. This is Leo's chance to not bottle something. Oh my goodness. Jocko bowing, saying it's done. Jocko seems to think he has it done. What a matchup, Jocko vs Leo. Whoever becomes champ, I think they'll be a great US champ. And I can't wait to see who goes after them. I can't wait to see who goes after them. The US Championship division has been incredible. And whoever wins, if Drew Payne wants the rematch, remember, he can get the rematch. Unless he decides to go for the Universal, Drew Payne can cash in a rematch clause against the winner. So we may see Drew Payne vs Jocko 1-on-1 after all, Jocko. But it might be Drew Payne that cashes in. Jocko now. As Leo top rope. Aiming to be a Grand Slam champion of World Warzone. He's won the Universal. He's won the tag team. Not yet won the United States. Imagine the irony if Drew Payne cashes in a rematch against a 1-on-1 against Jocko. Tomorrow on World Warzone. Could you imagine? A one-day reign. It could happen. Dino only had 2 matches in the span of 2 days. It could happen as Leo sets Jocko up. Oh my god! Never mind! Leo lifts Jocko up, throws him over the top rope, and Leo has finally won his first ever championship in Regents Pro Wrestling. Leo has done it, ladies and gentlemen. His first ever title in RPW, one of the biggest bottle jobs in all of RPW, and he finally becomes the champion. After all of this time, he finally becomes champ, he finally gets it done, and he finally shows that he can indeed be a dominant force, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. GG, Leo. Saturday didn't win, but Leo winning is a shock. He's back, baby. He's back, baby. He is back. Leo is a champion. Leo is a champion. Let's look at the positives. Well, here we go then. No Drew champ. Hey, Leo's. Hey, Drew Payne, if you want the rematch, contact me, my friend. If you want the rematch, contact me. If you are thinking of going for the Universal or something else or want a break, let me know. But let me know in DMs if you want the rematch. Bottomman Poke did it again. Ladies and gentlemen, make your predictions for the next match. The Toxic Thursday 8-man, back-to-back 8-man matches. 8-man ladder match. Right here, right now, for the Toxic Thursday briefcase, which is hanging above the ring. You can see it hanging right there. Freshie Sims, double duty. He's coming back out. GMK for this. Drew losing first and positive. Leo winning is a big hit for him. So I'm content. I'll get that belt soon. And a wrestler called Crazy Wild Boy. Guessing doesn't exist anymore. Are you crazy, Archie? You're crazy. You're in this match. You're a tag team champion. You were a double champ, but you lost your belt on Thursday. Archie, wow, oh, wild. That makes sense. You're in this match, crazy. I had no idea who you were. A lot has happened since you were last here, crazy. A lot has happened since you were last here. You may remember this man, Freshie Sims. You used to have a rivalry with this man back when you were here. I didn't even think that was his name. You are one half of the tag team champions. Crazy. On Toxic Thursday, we do have a website, a Discord, and a spreadsheet. Check them all out in the description, or Jocko can do the links. Check them all out to learn what you've missed over the months. Here on RPW, ladies and gentlemen, the #1 wrestling show at Sports Entertainment. Again, you've missed a lot. You've missed a lot. RPW alumni, OG in the house. This is a ladder match. The winner wins the briefcase, crazy, and they can cash it in for the championship whenever they want. What a time to be alive, Crazy Wild Boy. I should have known because the name's Wild. I didn't even think. Bro has a lot to catch up on. Indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, new attire, rated out of 10. GMK is missing World Warzone. He's gone pink. He's gone pink, ladies and gentlemen. I actually like it. I know he's not a World Warzone anymore, but you guys know I like pink. I like the little, like, yellowy thing as well. I kind of like it. With the logo. I'm a fan of the new GMK attire. I am a fan. Hey, man, there's the briefcase. Toxic Thursday logo on the side. Big opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Big, big, big opportunity as the lights go down. And out comes Sage. Predictions. A lot of people said GMK. Bring it home. A lot of people say GMK. I said GMK in Discord. I said GMK in Discord, but I'm going to change. I'm going to go Killro. This man right here. I'm going to go Killro. I'm going to go. This is the only ladder match. I'm going to go Killro. I need to see him. Killro won last year. Charmander. I'm going to go Killro. Sims for the dub. He won last year, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going Killro. Takes it today. The Spaceman. I'm going Killro. I'm going Killro. Harry Hawkins already in the ring. And his tag team partner, Don Hawkins. Both of the Hawkins are in this match, ladies and gentlemen. Going to be interesting to see, do they go after each other or not? Going to be very interesting to see. Oh, my goodness. Killro. That's why I picked him, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I picked him. 5 gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships from Killro. That is why I'm going for him. Let's keep it on so we can see the alerts. Former World Heavyweight Champ Charmander makes his way to the ring. If you've got a gifted membership, congratulations, Killro. Much appreciated. Spam the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Spam the bell. That is absolutely top class from Killro. Crazy. There you are, one half of the Toxic Thursday Tag Team titles. I fixed this Minitron. I don't know why on Toxic Thursday for his title match it showed the wrong Minitron, because it was already set to his. So there seems to be some shenanigans sometimes. It was already fine. Now I'm here. I'm going to win. This is you. You are one half of the Toxic Thursday Tag Team champions. You have to climb the ladder to become a briefcase holder. We have 3 chamber matches today. 1 ladder match, and here we go. Killro and Sibs. The old rivalry continues, ladies and gentlemen. Killro and Sibs. The old Warzone rivalry. Oh, puts a tear in my eye. Puts a tear in my eye. Back in the day, the Universal Championship went Killro, Sibs, Killro, Sibs, Killro, Sibs. Welcome. I love it. At least we know it wasn't heat related. We can't stream in summer. It was just a freak glitch earlier. A freak freeze, ladies and gentlemen. It happens in live shows and productions. At least we know that, you know? At least we know that. We're going to keep both up anyway. I'm going Killro. Poke. I'm going Killro. I've got to back him. This could either be 5 minutes or an hour. Get comfortable. Exactly, Jocko. Charmander. I think Charmander's a favorite, though. Enough to make an old man cry. I think Charmander's definitely a favorite. He's quick. He's agile. He's a former world champion. He's a big pick. GMK's agile as well. I see why people are going GMK. Very agile as well. I've got to go Killro, though. I've got to go Killro. But he's got to stay in the ring. He's got to stay in the ring. Killro and Sibs in the same match is incredible, though. I don't know why there's an invisible wall in PLE arenas. It's very annoying. I'm only crying because you're still champ, at least for a little bit longer. Key Iverson vs the Reaper. That is the second last match, by the way. That is the second to last match. The match before the Friday Chamber. Key vs the Reaper rematch. I don't want to seat my belt. Well, again, I'm pretty sure, you never know, but I'm pretty sure whoever wins, they're going to go for the World Heavyweight Championship. Andy Brady, I don't think they'll go for yours, so I think you'll be fine. As Killro get the case in the chamber, crowd on their feet. Oh my god, a leg drop. From the apron to the barricade. I think they'll go for the World Heavyweight title, not your title, Andy, if I'm honest. But you never know. You never know, though, Andy, you never know. It's still, you still should be scared. It's right to be scared, because you never know. Just because it hasn't happened before, someone's not gone for the second belt before, you never know. You never know. Going hardcore champion for, you can only go for on your well, actually, we don't know that. I did change it earlier, actually. We did say you can go for any belt. So maybe you can go for hardcore. I'll put the rules, I'll talk to Vince. And I'll put them in the Discord. We might do it, you can go for any championship. So one brand might be cashed in on twice. One brand might be cashed in on twice. Crazy. Hand on the briefcase. Oh my god. Crazy Wild Boy. Former network champion, one half of the Toxic Thursday Tag Team Champions. Freshly Simpsons watching him. Charmander eventually gets him down. Potentially a VC for the US title, you never know. Crazy goes down. Charmander's up though. Charmander's up. Don Hawkins and the ladder goes down. We're halfway there, boys. It's going to be a quick one. It's going to be a quick one. We're halfway there. It's going to be a quicken. It's going to be a quicken. Crazy done half of the job already. Half of the job has been done already. If I was them, I would climb up that ladder. I don't think Killro's going to win. He's not in the ring. I think Killro's making the mistake of being out of the ring too long. I don't see Sibs climbing up, though. A ladder match isn't really Sibs' forte, you know. And he's already had a grueling triple threat today. I think Charmander is a good shout. GMK and Charmander, but GMK's not in the ring. I think Charmander's a good shout. Charmander and GMK, I think, are the two fit, like, is a good pick. I don't see Sage climbing up. I don't see Sibs. I think Crazy, Charmander, or GMK. But then the Hawkins are very acrobatic too. GMK has been begging for an opportunity on Toxic Thursday. And in RPW in general. And he's finally got it. At Case in the Chamber. This is as big as it gets. I want to see all 3 cases cashed in the same match. It could happen. But I also don't want that to happen. Because, you know, the whole fun of the briefcase is you can hold them for the whole year, you know. I mean, it's up to them, obviously. If it does, it happens, it happens. But it'll be fun to know or fun to see who holds it for long. You know, it's all about the primetime opportunity, you know. You want to cash in when someone's injured, when someone's hurt, when they had a big grueling match. Or you could cash in and let them know beforehand. You know? It doesn't have to be a surprise. It's GMK. Sets up the thing. I hope someone saves it till Rejets Mania. Again, they have the whole year. You never know. They have the whole year. So far, it's the Masked Man with 1. One of these superstars will join him. And then the main event is thrown up for you. Charmander, climb up, my friend. Charmander, a former World Heavyweight Champion. 2 hands on the briefcase? No. Sage interrupting. Sage climbing up, though. Sage. Can't quite. Oh. Sage 2 hands on. Charmander is up there. Oh, my God. 1 more. 1 more. I don't know what crazy. Killro's not been in the ring. I wasted my pick. Killro's not been in the ring. Sage. Sage. Oh, he falls off the ladder. Next one wins. Killro, get in the ring, man. Get in the ring. Next one wins. Briefcase a bit wonky. That's fine. You can see the Toxic Thursday logo on it. Killro, Sibs. GMK, the Hawkins. Not even up the ladder yet. It's been Sage, Charmander, and Crazy. No ladder in the ring right now. Breathing room. Breathing room. That's closed down by Sibs. Big boot. Killro missed. Harry Hawkins with a ladder in the ring. 1 more little tug is all it takes, boys. Killro finding the ring. Don't worry about Sibs. I know you don't like him, Killro. Go for the briefcase. Go for the ladder. Oh, he's going to roll out, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to roll out. I don't think my pick is winning, boys. Charmander, get the ladder. It's a 1-on-1. Crazy with the ladder. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Crazy. Ladder set up. Sage. Oh, my God. Tato won a ladder match. Rejets Mania. And now it's Sage. 2 hands on the briefcase. Crazy was going to try and get him. Ladies and gentlemen, Tato and Sage, masters of ladder matches, as Sage is the Toxic Thursday briefcase holder, ladies and gentlemen. Never been a singles champion. Did Norm say Sage? No. Never been a singles champion. Norm said Sage. What a pick. I've always liked Sage, to be fair. But I did not see him climbing up a ladder. I'll be honest with you. I did not see him climbing up the ladder. Great match between the two. Great match between the two. Sage is the champion. And Sage cashing in could be scary. Could be scary. Back to talking to piece about for armor later. Have a good one, Killro. Much appreciate the 5 gifted. Everyone spam some love hearts and some bells for Killro, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible as we get ready for the next match, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Friday Night Fury to defend as Blanco goes up against Norm. Get your predictions in, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Intercontinental.
Norm wins. I think a lot of people are going to go Norm. I'm going to be different. I'm going to say Blanco. Because I think, yeah, see, everyone's going to go Norm. I'm going to say Blanco. I like being different. I like being different to you guys. I think I'll pick Norm. Norm, I love you. I won't be sad if you retain. But just to be different, purely devil's advocate, I'm going to pick Blanco. Purely devil's advocate. I'm going to go Blanco. RK knows it. I got your blanks. We both picked the masked man earlier too. I gotta back him. I gotta back him. Big man Blanco. Man bun Blanco. Let's go Blanco. I gotta go Blanco. I gotta go blanks. I gotta go blanks. Gonna be a great match though. Gonna be a great match, I feel like. A great match. A great match. What about the custom Titantrons, eh? Our first PLE of custom Titantrons looks incredible. Oh my goodness. Oh, that man. That is a bright man, ladies and gentlemen. That is a bright man. Special edition if Blanco wins, he needs to fix the date on his shirt. That's his finisher name, 2032. That's his finisher's name. There's nothing broken about it, according to him. And that is what they're fighting for. What about? What about?
Introducing the challenger.
Ralph is out for Friday Night Fury. Blanco, just because I remember that body.
And 13 pounds. Strongman.
Blanco, just because I remember that. Oh, Bobble. I thought you said Bobby. Bobblehead one twatted me once. That bobblehead one. Hey, can we quote that from Crazy?
50 pounds. He is the
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
the savior.
My honor demands that I back him too. Sounds like he made out to cover his typo. Best of luck, Norm. Best of luck, Blanco. RPW. Intercontinental. Just replying at the announcer's desk, and here we go. 2032. Against Norm. New moveset should be on Norm. Let me know if you see anything. I don't know what your new moves are, but it should be on Norm. Head full of steam. He done this against Lamin. Got out of the gates quickly. Out the gates quickly. Against Lamin. And he ended up winning. He done it very quickly. And that is what may be needed again here today. Ladies and gentlemen, let me lift this up quickly. That may be what's needed here today. A quick start. I don't think Blanco's going to give it easily, though. We know Norm, of course, knocked out Blanco for the Case in the Chamber main event. It's hard, because I like both of them. It's like the opener of Oli and Dino. I like both of them. You know? I like both of them. And sometimes you have matches like that, where you like both of them, but not all of them can win. You know, quite frankly, not all of them can win. So it's a tricky one. Blanco thrown to the outside. Norm in pursuit. Ralph starts his count, just all in black. Same as Blanco, they must be sweating. I'm a fan of both of these, though. Man bun blanks. I love the man bun. I love the logo. I like the swagger. I think it's going to be a great rivalry. Again, this could be like an Oli Dino set rivalry, though. Like, even no matter who wins, I would love to see them have more fights in the future, you know? Their Case in the Chamber qualifier was amazing. I'm sure this will be amazing. I would love to see them more. Norm back in the ring. Will he take a count-out win? Backflip? No, Blanco's up in time. Norm storing his power. He's up just in time, running knee blanks. We are approaching the end of Case in the Chamber, ladies and gentlemen. Been such an amazing show here today. We still have Key Iverson, Vista Reaper. We still have the Brand v Brand v Brand at Tag Team Warfare. And I think... So that was... Yeah, I think that's it. Those two matches and the main event. Because that was the Toxic Thursday. Then there's 3 matches, then the main event. I think that's it. I think it's this, the tag team, Key and Reaper, and then the end, ladies and gentlemen. 5:30. What a show. Only one crash, which we take in a long show like this. Oh, Key, I like that. I like that. We will play the intro one last time, of course, at the end of the show, just to honor one of the greatest intros we've ever had. They will be in the magazine as well. The magazine might not be out tomorrow, like I say. It might be a bit delayed, but it will be up eventually. Blanco cover. I appreciate you guys that have been here since the match 1, by the way. Or since the intro, I should say. I know it started early for you guys in America and Canada and whatnot. I don't know what the time difference is in South Africa. But we appreciate everyone that's tuned in from the beginning to the end. What a show it's been. There's still 3 banging more matches. It's not the end yet, but Just, I get a bit emotional at these PLEs, you know. They're big shows. A lot of effort, time, money goes into them. And I love it, man. I love RPW. I love these PLEs. We have so much fun. And it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. You're only an hour ahead. Perfect. Going for gold 2 weeks away. Now is where we go. PLE galore in RPW. It's going to be fun, man. It really, really is. I can confirm Halloween Hell Inside a Cell is going to be returning this year. And there's going to be another prize for the best costume at Halloween Hell Inside a Cell. So Halloween, I'm letting you guys know now ahead of time. I remember Tyler Howard won last year. Halloween, make sure you dress up, boys. Because there is going to be a prize for the best costume. We're going to vote again on the best costume. Like, it's going to be the same format. Oh my god. What a back chop. It's going to be the same format as the team captain. So everyone's going to DM me on Discord. First, second, and third. And the winner with the most points will win and get a little treat in RPW. Okay, can dress up this year too. Power driver by Norm. Is Halloween going to have to be in October this year? It is. It is. It's the real time. It's the real months now, Jocko. It's the real month. So Halloween Beach Bash is in, I think it's late July or August time. Sleeper hold by Norm. Hold that thought. I got robbed last year for best costume. Okay, can dress up as dweeb. Already have. So yeah, that's why I told you now. You have the whole summer to think of costumes, boys. You have the whole summer. It's a long way away, but you have the whole summer to think of costumes. Now they said that's going to be a yearly thing in RPW, the costume contest. But yeah, we're following the real lifetime like months now, Joker. Yeah. So it will actually be. It might not be on Halloween. It depends when the nearest Sunday is. Blanco. Another cover. Yay. October 29th is a Sunday, so it'll be October 29th. Will be Halloween Hell Inside a Cell. There you go. I was Harley Quinn. You were. Spider-Gwen, I think, was Noodle. I was Logan. Blanco. Very quickly to the top turnbuckle. Oh my god, he's flying through the skies. Flying through the skies. There's the pinfall. Intercontinental Championship on the line. Kick out 2. For last time's Halloween PLE, we had to stay up to 1 a.m. and had a physics lecture to attend at 7 a.m. How much to dress up as Syndicate could you imagine? I was Max Maverick. That was a good one. I wish we had pictures of everyone's costumes for the magazine. Maybe we'll try and get pictures of everyone's this year, but that would be fun for a magazine article. Norm should dress up as God. Someone dress up as 2 Vince. Get the shades and everything, Bobs. But yeah, I thought I'd let you guys know ahead of time now. Because last year, we didn't know there was going to be a prize. So at least now you all know. There's no complaints. I just remember like 20 masked men in a room with a Halloween PLE. That was on YouTube, wasn't it? Halloween... yeah. Actually, we may be able to get screenshots of that. I think it was actually, yeah. Because I think I've watched it recently. Actually. Let me do some research real quick. Was it? Maybe not. No, I don't think it was actually. Blanco was dead, but there were some good costumes. Ollie was Two-Face, I think. Or was that Vex who won? No, Ollie was Deadshot. I think Tyler Howard was Two-Face and he won. Didn't LH win? I thought Tyler Howard won. I'm gonna be Cthulhu. Oh, Norm in the corner. His new moveset is working from the corner. Oh my god. I don't know if he has a name for that DDT. Lights go out. Blanco doing what Norm done to Lamin on Friday. The lights go out. Blanco from behind after the finisher. Very smart. Very smart. Bowser's Obi-Wan Kenobi, yeah. There was a contest last year as well. There was, but no one knew there was a prize last year. Whereas now everyone knows there's a prize. There was a contest last year, but now everyone knows there's a prize. It's going to be fun. What other pay-per-views would you like to see return, by the way? Sneaky beaky. What other pay-per-views would you guys like to see return from last year? We know Randomizer's coming back. We know Halloween Hell Inside a Cell is coming back. Well, it's going to be Halloween. It might not be Hell Inside a Cell again. It's going to be Halloween, though. And there'll be a costume contest. Christmas Carnage will probably come back, or at least a Christmas-themed. Draft is not coming back, only because the draft happens at the beginning of every year now. So draft will not be coming back. I can confirm. All in bikinis. Hey, Beach Bash is coming back, Bobs. That's I think it's on the website. I think it's July, late July or early August. I can't remember. But Beach Bash is coming back. And it'll actually be in summer this time. My Christmas one was top. Covered by Norm. Dead center on the logo. Kick out 2. What else was there? Blanco just need to lock in the sleeper. Vicky needs you say I can do that. Randomizer's coming back, we know. Case in the chamber is obviously back as we are here. Norm. How he beat Lamin. To go to Case in the chamber and he's done it. Blanco's passed out. Blanco has passed out, ladies and gentlemen. And Norm has retained his Intercontinental Champion. So many superstars are retaining. So many superstars are retaining, ladies and gentlemen. Key Iverson, you better keep up the form. So many are retaining. And Norm has done it. I missed it because of ads. Nighty night. Norm has done it, ladies and gentlemen. Fair play to him. The pressure's on Key Iverson. 6 out of 10. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. Wow. I've just up as Obi. Hobby would be my name. Blanco, feeling sleepy. Wow. I remember Vito defeated me in Elimination Chamber to the hardcore belt. Why was Halloween PLE in August last year, Chris? Okay, it's going to be October this year. Last year was fun in the Universe timeline. It was all wrong. Now we're fun in the RPW timeline. Ladies and gentlemen, make your predictions for this one. The Brand v Brand tag team match. My new moveset was there? I thought so, Norm. I apologize for not being there before. World Warzone. Represented by Fat Dad and Chris. Fredna Fury, Fredo and Gore. Toxic Thursday. Noir and the Giant. 6-man. Triple threat tornado tag. I'm going to go Fat Dad and Chris just because I got to back World Warzone. I got to back my boys. You know? I'm going to go World Warzone. However, I do like Noir and Giant. I want to see Giant with a TNM attire. I do like Fat Dad and Chris, and I do like Fredo and Gore as the referee goes down. She used his match to decide what show I was going. I did tell you this was coming, Ben. I did tell you this was coming, but it was very, very late. Hey, your contract's not been signed yet officially. You can always change. But up World Warzone, there you go. Never mind. You're bleeding blue, Ben. You're bleeding blue. We have a great roster. Again, you can use the website and the spreadsheet to check out all of the superstars. Ben, your name will be added to the spreadsheet and the website as well next week. So you can follow along your journey. If you use the spreadsheet, there's all things like your championships, your history, your matches, stuff like that. It's awesome. It really is. Current CNR vs former CNR. Make your predictions for Pokey to write down. Gore versus Hurricane Rana. Giant has Gore on his shoulders. Chris Fredo in the ring. Gore rolls. Oh, Chris and Fredo. What a one-on-one. These two have both done a Grand Slam on Toxic Thursday, by the way. Chris and Fredo. They've both been Hardcore Champ, TV Champ, and Tag Team Champs on Toxic Thursday. Fredo was with Chris, actually. Yeah, I know what you mean, Chris. Fredo and Chris were Tag Team Champs together. Also, I love the difference. There's a lot of orange, because a lot of people are long-term members, but there's some green in there. There's blue in there now with Ben. The little members things. I like seeing all different colors for the members. I really, really do. Hopefully one day we have like 100, 200, 500, a million members, you know? And we see a bunch of members all in chat flying through, but don't matter how many people we have watching. Love you guys. Love RPW. I have the time of my life commentating these shows. I really, really do. I really, really do. Put on my match. No, there's one more. So after this column is Kiwi's Reaper. That's to put on my match. So 3 more, including this. Next is Kiwi's Reaper rematch for the Universal title. And then the main event. When do I get the gay one? The rainbow. I think it's still on YouTube, the rainbow one. I'll have to check. It should be. I think that's a year still. I think that's a year. RPW is the highlight of our week. Honestly, it's the highlight of my days. Like, whenever it's an RPW day, I'm excited. You know, like, I'm ready. It's all I think about. It's trying to make it bigger and better than ever. It's all I think about is RPW these days. And I truly, truly believe it's just going to keep getting bigger and better. I really, really do. The amount of effort that goes into it. With the spreadsheet, the website, the Discord. Now that Discord's only RPW, like mainly RPW, I love it too. I actually enjoy the Discord now. I honestly think it's just going to keep getting bigger and better each year with each new season. I really do. And the fact that we have the whole history there for newcomers is incredible, man. It honestly is. Big things coming. I love it, man. I really do. Cool little choke on Krish. Again, former tag team partners, former stable partners over there. Noir and Fredo bleeding. Noir in the ring, triple threat in the ring. One from each team. In and out of the ring. Famous, a giant. You don't want him sitting on the back of your head. RPW Discord is tops. General chance to become a DMZ for Lost Souls. Tagging Bobby for FIFA help. I love that we moved the modding hub to general. And RPW is like the main hub now. I love it. I really do. Last predictions for people who missed. I went well Warzone. Christian Fat Dad, baby. For once, me and Jocko on the same team. For once. The only thing that made me and Jocko pick the same people is well Warzone. I do like everyone in this match, though. I really do. Good morning, says Blanco. People at me as if I have a clue. It's funny, man. Blanco woke up. Blanks, it was a good showing. You had a PLE match, that's all that matters. It was a good showing. Again, the thing is with RPW, like, obviously we make fun of each other, and that's like, I love that. I love the back and forth, the drama, the competitiveness of RPW. But also, like, obviously it's sad to lose a match. Like, eventually I'll lose my tag team titles and I'll be sad. But the thing with RPW is, it's not going anywhere. It's not like, if this was like a year-long thing, I'd understand, like, you want to be a champ for as long as possible. But the fact is, like, you're going to get unlimited chances, you know, in the future. There's going to be chances after chances. There's going to be years of RPW. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the be-all, end-all if you lose a match. It was a great match, though. Fat Dad cover on Gore. Broken up by Giant. On to the next one. That's all you have to do, Blanco, isn't it? On to the next one. Again, I still see you and Norm going back and forth for that title. Because the amazing matches you've had. I still see it. Is that your first championship you're still going for, Blanco, as well? Nice to hear Arcade needed that. Bro, Key, honestly, again, Key, again, we have a lot of back and forth. Until the end of definitely exactly. Key, we have a lot of back and forths as well. Like, at the end of the day, one, I've always been a fan of yours anyway. Now that you're out of TNF. I've always said you will be a Universal Champ, and I always say I hope you will be a big superstar in RPW. Because I like your arrogance, your cockiness, your confidence. And I want to see you succeed in RPW. I think you can be a big name. Like Ollie, like Sibs, like Vinu, like Jocko. But if you do lose your title today, people are always going to talk shit. You know, like we mock Poke for bottom, we mock Leo, we mock Drew, we mock everyone, right? But at the end of the day, you're going to get a rematch eventually. You're going to work your way back up and get different title matches, different opportunities here and there. Anything can happen in RPW. That's the thing I love about it. Andy Brady, network champion. Com almost being a United States champion. Dino beating on, like, anything can happen. I absolutely love it. Gore submission. Gore with a submission. Fat that in to break it up. How many matches are there? 2 more after this, that one, kid. We have the Universal title match and then the main event. What title you look going for now? United States still. I need that triple crown. Don't worry about Blanco. You pop a 5. I'll be sniffing around that belt. So you might have to go through me first. Unless you beat Keith for the Universal, then I'm taking that away from you. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Drew goes for now. If he goes for a rematch against Leo or not. I mean, up until I'm home because phone is heating up. No worries. Bro, foes get so hot in this heat. Fat Dad stunner cover. If Christian get the giant off, never mind. See you later, Bobs. Fredo and Fat Dad going at it. Gore with a kendo stick. No. Fredo on the giant. Noir against Gore. My hands are burning. Yeah, people watching from phones, I do apologize. I had called in gel pack on my phone, but left at home. Yeah, phones get hot, dude. Phones get hot in the sun. Noir rolls out. Be silly not to use a free rematch. If you lose, then move on to something else. Gore, come on the giant. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the rematch is. Like, some people just want to move on straight away, Jocko. Like, they just might want to go for a different challenge. If they've held it for a long time. But yeah, I agree. I mean, you have it there. Why not use it? Rolling stun on the stunner man himself. Krish did not break up. Ref taking the time. Giant breaks up instead. Oh, Giant has Krish with a giant choke slam. In the ring. Fat Dad there with his tag team partner. Fat Dad doesn't break it up though. Oh my god, Krish kicks out. Oh my goodness. I thought Fat Dad sold. Maybe he trusted his partner. He trusted his partner. Is that submission hold? It is. Fredo there to break it up. Alfredo blocked that whole camera angle. I think Gore's got to get in the ring. That submission hold, we know it's dangerous. I feel like Gore has got to get in the ring ASAP and be involved in the ring. Because if he's out of the ring, that's a big loss. It's a 2-on-1 on the Giant right now. And sometimes you need a 2-on-1 to take that big man down. He rolls out, though. Leaving Q and Ryzen alone. Key Iverson is against the Repace, their rematch. Fat Dad. The fattest of dads threw them in a rope. 2 more matches. Well, 1 more match and then the main event, Coke. 1 more match and then the main event. Gonna be some exciting matches coming up in that case. Dude, I'm gonna Blanco vs. Colm. Banger. Friday have some nice superstars, man. They really, really do. And again, if you did not appear today at the PLE, just like I was saying with if you lose a title, chances come left, right, and center. Their next PLE is literally 2 weeks away. So, and going for gold, every championship is being defended. So, the only way to get a match at the PLE, because I'm pretty sure, how many belts do we have? 14. I'm pretty sure every single match will be a title match. Or a bar 1, because I think the randomizer doesn't get defended. But maybe at going for gold it does. He takes off shirt, hold my beer. At least I made the intro. Again, there were some extra matches that got pulled due to time. But that's the thing, like, there's chance after chance after chance, you know, like, don't make me challenge you. Dude, like, not everyone can appear at every single PLE, you know? And the more people we get by members, the more likely that's going to happen, that not everyone appears. And that's just a fact of, you know, that's just life. Like, not everyone can appear. That happens, you know? You got to make sure you're putting on matches, getting those opportunities to perform at the PLEs. Only the best of best can appear. And there goes Noir. But that doesn't mean you'll never be in one again, you know? Going for gold 2 weeks away. Every championship on the line, it's going to be... The going for gold stage is awesome. I don't think there's a Titantron per se. There's like a curtain. It looks all... It's never been done before in RPW. It's like a curtain instead. So it might be different with no custom Titantrons, but even still, the stage looks awesome. It looks very, very good. Oh, Regent's Royalty. That's a new one coming up. I remembered. That's on the website. Regent's Royalty. That's going to be a fun one. We can find out who King of the Hill is. King of the Ring, sorry. Been playing too much armor. King and Queen of the Ring. Sumo match. That's why I appear at a lot of pay-per-views. If you're selling numbers, if you're selling match, what's best for business, you'll make appearances. No matter how many times Poke bottles championship matches, the fans just love him. The fans just want to see him. I need to win that crown too. Bro, the first ever King of the Ring. That is going to be an honor. That's going to be... Oh, Sonic, no. That's going to be like the first ever Regis Rumble. That's coming back as well, of course. Okay, Roddy did fix my Tron size. Yes. I think you're... Because I was testing it before. I think... I'll see you that going for gold. I'll have a check. I think it still wasn't working, Coke. Because I was trying to get it beforehand. I think it still wasn't working, but I'll let you know in Discord. I'll let you know. I did see that he fixed it, though. Well, sort of. I don't know if it's exactly right. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Key Iverson has a ring in it. Early predictions. Obviously, we don't even know who's going to be in the tournament match. But early predictions, you can't say yourself. Who do you think is going to be King of the Ring? And that's also the thing. That's going to be... Oh, my God. Gore submission. I told you. Fat Dad breaks it up. Just in time. That's going to be everyone. That's not like Case of the Chamber where it's going to be 3 different kings. There's only one king. So that's like another Brand PLE as well. Only one king. And Queen of the Ring. So whether it be tournament matches to qualify or what, who knows. But that's a ways away. We still have going for gold first. That's a ways away. Gore has Krish. Double. Hook of the arms and planted him head first. King Coke. King Kaiju. Oliver King Kings. Giant. With the blood across his forehead. Has Gore up and slams him down. Flush to the mat. There's the cover. Broken up by Fat Dad. Giant from behind. Both for the new millennium in the ring. We know what he's going for. Oh, Noir gets involved. Poke would be an unbearable as king, so that's who I'm rooting for. Gore winning this match. The king is in your city. The illustrious king. Come on, that sounds fucking amazing. The illustrious king. Noir over the top rope again. And all 6 superstars to the outside. No, Chris back in. Former tag team champion partner, Fredo, joins him. Tag team champs on Toxic Thursday. Good to see them going at each other. King RK. Being the first ever King of the Ring will be an honor, though. That's going to be like winning the Rumble, you know. That's going to be a big one. That's going to be a big one. Or Giant. Still has that choke slam. Locked and loaded? No. Gore, nice reversal. I still think a submission is going to win it. Early prediction for main event is Norm. Oh, getting in early. Getting it in early. If Norm retains and becomes briefcase holder today, well, yeah, what a showing. What a showing. Who destroyed that announcer's desk? God damn it. King Coke, wasn't that Pablo-esque? Yeah, King Coke is a bit, I don't know. King Key? King Key Iverson? No, that sounds like Kinky. Oh, I don't like that. Key Iverson can't win. King Drew, King Payne. Maybe PKO stands for King. What does PKO stand for, Poke? Have we ever known? Does it stand for anything? King Iverson I like. King Iverson I do like. Especially since Allen Iverson, Philly legend. King Iverson I like. King Key, yeah, King Key is a bit mad. The rightful king, FTN. It'll be the greatest moment of all time. This match been toe carnage. It has indeed. Bodies flying everywhere. For the main event, I want the intro remix to be all Norm clips. I think that is deserved. Norm not being in the intro was blasphemous. But again, that's the same as if you have paid for your appearance. Like, sometimes you will be in the intro, sometimes you won't, you know? Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. That's just another thing of... Not everyone can be in the intro. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't, you know? You just got unlucky this time. Going for gold has to have Norm involved. It has to have it involved. I feel like we're winding down. I still think a submission might be the game changer for Gore here. I really do. Running knee takedown. Rake of the back by Chris. Haven't seen a crisscross yet. Rebound. Neck breaker. King Illustrious. Chris with a cover on Gore. Kick out 2. Kick out 2. The Illustrious King is very nice. King Christian. Ugh. That sounds like you're being told off by being called your first name. You have to come up with a new name, my friend, if you're going to be called King something. That is awful. Giant flinging Chris about the place. Giant ground and pound. Gore double-handed choke slam. Look at the carnage in the ring. King Phenomenal, I like. Oh, is that your new nickname? Phenomenal Coke? When did that come about? Look, oh my god, the blood on the face of Fredo. My goodness. Oh, Gore submission. Bad timing, instantly broke it. You need a minute for that, though. You need a breath of fresh air for that. You really, really do. You really, really do. The Phenomenal King. But no one calls him Phenomenal, though. Phenomenal Coke Star. Oh, God. No one calls you that, though. Like, Illustrious. At least people call Jocko Illustrious. You need to get that name to stick first. I didn't even know he was called Phenomenal Coke Star. King Phenom sounds better. I didn't even know that was your nickname. Oh, my God. Power driver on the chair. Fredo's dead. Submission! Submission! No one sees it! Fredo! Submission in taps! I told you! I told you! Gore and Fredo! They win again, ladies and gentlemen. They win again. And they are coming for the Fallen. Draven Wild and Xander Evans. They win again. Gore and Fredo. Very big. 6'11". Very, very big. Very, very big. Very, 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 very big. Well done, Gore. Well done, Gore. Well done, Gore. On to the next one. Well done. Well, well, well. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Here is the question. The penultimate match before the main event. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets as we have. I'll let Jonathan take it away.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Universal Heavyweight Championship.
Oh, I do like Jonathan, man. RPW Universal Heavyweight Championship. One of the most sought-after championships in all of RPW, ladies and gentlemen. This belt has been here right from the beginning, formerly known as the RPW Championship, made legendary by both Killro and Sibs back in the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it comes down to this. The Reaper gets his rematch against Key Iverson, and only one of them can walk out as the champion. Now, so far, both other major champions have been retained, ladies and gentlemen. So, purely going off odds, I'm going to go Key Iverson will retain here today. I'm going to go Key Iverson. I'm rooting for Marsman Cashin. I'm going Key Iverson will retain. Just purely because both other major championships have retained. Ladies and gentlemen, he is awesome. The first time seeing him with his championship, ladies and gentlemen. I would laugh if it was invisible. And here he is, though awesome. Hey, Key Iverson with the oh my god, bro, you can't deny he looks fucking cold with that championship. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Key Iverson looks like a universal champion. We need to get him some side plates on that belt ASAP. Get a circular logo, Key, and we'll get side plates on there if you do retain. Ladies and gentlemen, the RPW Universal Heavyweight Championship match is up next. He looks incredible. With that white attire, he looks incredible. Nah, you can't deny it, Jocko. He looks incredible. As much as you don't like him, he looks awesome. He literally looks awesome. I'm back in Reaper. Oh my god. Key Iverson, baby. Listen, hey Key, we've had our back and forth, Key. We've had our back and forth. We're now both champs, Key. I'm willing to shake hands and call it quits on our rivalry. If you're down, Key Iverson, and become allies. No more shit talking each other. We'll start backing each other. I'm down to be friends. Officially. I'm down to be friends. I've said since day one you'll be a champ. You've finally done it. Our rivalry can be done. I love South Africa. Let me be an honorary member. One's up, baby. He looks good with the belt. He looks good with the belt. He really does. Don't take that Key, don't know, bro. RK and Key, baby. RK and Key Iverson, baby. Welcome in, DDP. Good to see you, my friend. There might be a cash. There could be a cash in. Hey, the belts are out there now. There are two briefcases out there now. Sage and Marsman. Sage might want to come home to World Warzone. You never know. You never know. Sage might want to come home. It's fine. Reaper will win. I want Key Iverson. Again, I won't be mad if the Reaper wins because I do like the Reaper. And I love the way he came onto the scene on World Warzone as champion. But I want to see Key Iverson retain. It would be funny if Key was the only major champion not to retain, though. First cover, the Reaper. Kick out at 1. I like this little rivalry between these two as well. Good, how are you? I am fantastic, my friend. It's been a great premium live event here today. It's been fantastic. DDP, are you the elite one? Are you the elite Michael Jackson? Is that DDP? It is, right? You made your debut on Friday, my friend. As the Reaper goes through the middle rope connected to Key Iverson. And the holy shit chants are commencing. Key is going to win. That is him, right? Yeah. You made your debut on Friday Night Fury the past day. You went here to that case in the chamber. but you made your debut and you look good. You look very good. Reaper to win, a cash and tapping, a Pokes record to be broken. I did say, imagine there's a cash in straight away. It could happen. It could happen. Holy shit, holy shit. Luther's back. Key Iverson finally getting into this one. The second to last match, ladies and gentlemen. It's been about a 4-hour show already. And we have one match remaining. First cover, Key Iverson. The Reaper. With a 2-count kick out. All of you guys that have been here since the beginning, shout out you guys. But raise your hand if you've been here from the beginning. Or for the most part, at least. Raise your hand because absolute legends. Hopefully you've stretched your legs. You've drunk water, gone to the toilet and stuff like that in the 4 hours. Don't be uncomfortable holding it in. But absolute legends. What if I should people's names on the profile sheets? No, no, no. You put their superstar name. No, no, no. Otherwise, that would be more confusing. No, it's fine. I'll remember. I'll remember. Part of me wants that. Part of me doesn't want Poke to lose his record. Key Iverson waiting, stalking. No. Weren't brave enough. Remember, this would have been for the championship. Reaper would have been champ today. If Key Iverson did have his match on Monday instead. This could have been the first match for the championship. Instead, it's the rematch from the Reaper. Case in the chamber. I mean, it's heartbreaking losing a title. It's even more so losing your title at a premium live event, ladies and gentlemen. Not as the main thing, just a small box at the bottom of the stats. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate you trying to accommodate for my dumbness, but I'll remember. Don't worry. I'll remember. I like the shit. I like it. It's clean. I like how it is. I don't want extra faff at the bottom. I really like it how it is right now. It's history. I like history. So far, I would say 60-40 to the Reaper. Ladies and gentlemen. I think he's had a better start. But that does not mean Key Iverson can't come back. Painful history. Hey, Poke, you have so much good history in RPW. You have to have a little bad history too, you know. Someone that's been around as long as you. You have so much good history. You got to have some bad as well. Moment of the year. You got an award for it. You got an award for it. Key, there's an invisible wall, mate. You can't get him. Got to go around the long way, I'm afraid. Rick, the referee from World War Zone, refereeing today. I'm glad they fixed that. We've actually had all the correct refs today. For the correct shows. Key Iverson now. Big drop kick to the face. Huge pop for the crowd and spectators. That's really mad, bro. It was awesome. Oh, Key going top rope again. Key Iverson. He looks a bit shaky, top row. Big splash down and missing. He looked a bit shaky going up. He looked a bit shaky going up, ladies and gentlemen. The Reaper, big punch down on the midsection. Again, I still think the Reapers are the better start here. What do you guys think? Did someone say POP? I think the Reapers definitely have the better start. Lock up on the rope. Irish whip. One side to the other. Big kick. Love that move. Oh, reverse DDT already. Reverse DDT already. Into the pinfall. For Key Iverson, imagine. There was no finisher used again. The Reaper. Big kick again. Putting him on the rope. Reversal. POP. DDT back Key Iverson. They got to be on the same show, boys. Jocko, we're safe. They're on different shows right now, so we're safe. They're on different shows. Coleman's no longer on Monday, so we're safe from POP for a while. Until the next draft, when someone takes them, we're safe. I wonder who's going to be team captain next year. That's going to be interesting. Who's going to be team captain? That'll be very interesting to see if there's a same vote. There maybe, you know, some people might get it back-to-back. Some people may get it back-to-back. That's going to be very interesting. Me, Poke, you want it? Poke, I'll vote for you if you vote for me. You know you want POP back. Hey, I want POP on Monday back. So I don't have any challenges, any good challenges for my titles now. POP, come back to Monday. Key Iverson cover. I know Key Iverson's pooping his pants right now. In hopes that he retains his championship. Key Iverson setting up. Key Iverson, I can't remember what he calls it. It's not the Cobra skin, it's the 360, I believe. Spins him, knee to the face. Key Iverson hooks the leg. Universal Championship on the line. Key Iverson. Oh, 2-count kick out. 2-count kick out. 360 no scope, is it? Oh, baby. 360 no scope. Not my favorite name, but I'll call it. Oh, nice power bomb. Key Iverson has a nice power. I'm surprised his finish is not a power bomb. He has a nice power bomb to him. He really does. The Reaper again. Chop to the chest. Key Iverson outside. The Reaper again through the middle rope. Again. I actually love the name. More holy shit chants from the ground. This is a 2 holy shit chants. This match. That's why I has to put on my match, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I has to put on my... We knew the crowd was going to love it. We knew the crowd were going to love it. A sellout Wembley Arena. 4 hours into a show. And they're still this energetic. That is why RPW is the #1 wrestling show of sports entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. Key Iverson showing up to them as well. They are so energetic 4 hours into a show. That is why we simply are the best. K-bomb over 360. See, I used to love the K-bomb. I don't know why I got rid of it. I used to love the K-bomb. Or key-bomb, sorry. When he used to have a power bomb, I used to love it. I don't mind the knee to the face. It just doesn't look like it has that, like, oomph, you know? Like a power bomb is like, bam! A knee to the face, like, oh my... Oh, scared me then. But again, as long as he likes it, that's all that matters. Oh, don't taunt when the Reaper's there. Don't taunt when the Reaper's there. Get some momentum. Is the Reaper now? Big forearm to the face into a running bulldog. Reaper with a comeback moment. Reaper with a comeback. Don't let him get you in the corner, Key. Oh, he has a corner finisher. Don't let him put you top rope. We saw him beat Jocko with this. Oh, my God. The Reaper has Key Iverson. Top turnbuckle. We know where he goes for, ladies and gentlemen. The end of days, he flips him over. Holds on to it and slams him reverse DDT. That's what he won the championship with against Jocko. Hooks the legs to retain. 1, 2, and 3. And that's the second time he's won the Universal Championship with that move, ladies and gentlemen. And Key Iverson loses his RPW Universal Championship. And the Reaper is a champion once again. Great match between the two. Great match between the two. Incredible finish. That's what he beat Jocko with before. That's what he beat Jocko with before. That's a Key odds we do tag. That's what he beat Jocko with before. Incredible. Incredible finisher. And the Reaper is a champion yet again, ladies and gentlemen. The Reaper is a champion yet again. Unlucky, Key Iverson. Key in the mud. Unlucky, lad. It happens to the best of us. Hey, you were laughing. Hey, Key, I know we just had a truce. But you were laughing at me for when you got a championship first. I'm a champ. You're not now. All I'm saying. Jumping TKO. What a move. Anyone think of a nickname for my finisher? Something to do with Ben? What's your finisher going to be? You're going to claim the jumping TKO. By the way, Ben, on the spreadsheet, exclamation mark spreadsheet, we have all the way on the right side, we have claimed finishers. You can claim one move in RPW. But a lot of people already have claimed. So make sure, double check that no one's claimed your move already. Because if it's claimed, you can't use it. There's only one move you can claim. So try getting there quickly. Key and Drew lost their titles. Who wants drinks? Cheers, boys. Rematch clause. He can't. That's right. Again, Coke, I'm not trying to shit on Key. He can't get a rematch. And you can't even say shenanigans because we made this rule before he became champ. If you can't have a rematch on a rematch. And that's why I said it was kind of silly having a title match on World Warzone. Because if he had his title match today and won, he would have won at PLE. Whereas now, because he won on World Warzone, the Reaper cashed in a rematch today. You can't cash in a rematch on a rematch. You can't, it's not even that he didn't earn it, Poke. It's not even that he didn't. He can't. Because that's the rule we made on World Warzone. It's in video form as well. You can't have a rematch on a rematch. We made that rule. We made that rule, ladies and gentlemen. The main event of Case in the Chamber. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chamber is up again. And here we go. That is the official shortest ever title reign for the Universal Championship. It is the shortest ever title reign for the Universal Championship. It is. A bit of history there for you. A bit of history. My finish was called the Golden Eagle. I like it. Been that long, forgot all my moves. I remember the original guy of mine was a bear in a trench coat. Welcome back in, Crazy. Oh, Crazy changed his name. There you go. Gore vs Norm for the winner of predictions. I have Brutus winning. I said Brutus winning as well. I said Brutus winning as well. Gore and Norm are tied. Interesting. Interesting. Ben 10, don't mind that. Interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, the two Friday Night Fury Tag Team Champions, of course, they both qualified over American Alpha. Draven Wild and Xander Evans both in a pod. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 chances for them to both get a briefcase here today. MJ's the future. He's got my cosign. I like MJ as well. I like MJ. DDP, you have a lot of fans. I'll say that. The Elite One. You have a lot of fans in RPW already. You have a lot of fans. Oh, it's going to be a fun main event. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a fucking fun main event. It really, really is. Hands up, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to do a tier list today. Hands up. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Well, we know who is, ladies and gentlemen. Multi-Man is borrowing Norm's Intercontinental Championship for this one. Greatest Multi-Man of all time. He's in a pod. Lock it in, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark MM. Which is that 4? No, Brutus is in a pod. Brutus is winning. Brutus is in a pod. Brutus is in a pod. Yeah, DDP, you got a lot of fans. You got a lot of fans. A lot of hands up. We'll do the tier list today, boys. To end off. We'll do the tier list today. We'll do the tier list today. So who's starting in? Dino. The Hardcore Champ and Dwayne the Brain Murphy. Interesting. I'm back in Multi-Man. I'm going to go Brutus. But I would love to see Multi-Man with that champ. And Multi-Man can be a double champ. Multi-Man has a new finisher to drop as well. Hope we see it. I would be very, very excited if Multi-Man wins. Coming down with that Intercontinental title. I wonder why he's borrowing Norm's Intercontinental title for. Last minute predictions, I'm going Brutus. But Dino, the first time ever a champion, could also be a briefcase holder, ladies and gentlemen. The champ could be a briefcase holder. For the first time ever as well, history been made, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure Dino has opened and ended the premium live event. It may have happened before, I don't know. He's opening and ending the premium live event. And here we go. Whoever the Plague Doctor is, that is Xander Evans. I'm going Dino. Coke vs the Elite One. But the Elite One was on the Elite One's on Friday Night Fury, isn't he? The Elite One's on Friday Night Fury, so I don't know how that was going to happen. Norm is going to be tired. Why would Norm be tired? That's Multi-Man. Multi-Man's not a match today. He's as fresh as you can be. Main event, Case in the Chamber. We return tomorrow. World War Zone. 2 weeks' time, we're going for gold. RPW is gargantuan. First cover, Dino. With the famous Multi-Man asks to borrow something, you don't tell him no. You tell him thanks for your service and give him whatever he wants. I agree. Big spear by Dino. I think Norm voted Multi-Man. And here we go then. Main event officially underway. It's so hot in Bradford. It's very hot today in Wembley too. Who's coming out first? Oh. Brutus Brickley, my pick. Interesting. Interesting. Brutus Brickley and Dino in the match together. I want to see if the Fallen tag team help each other or not. I'm going to be intrigued if Draven Wild and Xander Evans help each other in this match. I'm going Brutus, but I think Dino's a great pick as well, even though he started in. I think Brutus or Dino wins. I think Brutus or Dino wins. I think it's going to be Brutus and Dino final 2. Brutus, Dino, and Multi-Man final 3, and then Multi-Man gets eliminated. Dino vs Brutus. My prediction. My prediction. Here we go. Here we go then. Here we go then. Springboard Dino. MJ was in AEW for a month. AEW stinks. RPW is the #1 wrestling show in sports entertainment. MJ made the correct call to come to RPW and leave that indie show away. RPW is the greatest wrestling show in sports entertainment. Welcome to the big leagues, Elite One. Welcome to the big leagues, MJ. See if you can do anything against the best of the best, baby. Your Titantron is ready for next Friday as well, can confirm. Your new Titantron is ready. One of my favorite songs, Carry On My Wayward Son. It's going to set the world on fire when you make your Titantron appearance debut next week, Friday. And again, I'm hoping that you have a good start here on Friday Night Fury. I'm hoping you have a good start in RPW. I really, really am. Xander Evans or Multi-Man to come out next. Between the two. And it is going to be Multi-Man. Probably smart, actually. Probably smart. Because Xander Evans... because the last spot normally loses, like we've seen. I missed this whole pay-per-view. Ain't no way Key already lost the belt. He lost the belt. The Reaper took him down. Only one finisher, too. Shortest Universal title reign ever, Vinu. He's done. Drew Payne lost his as well. Poke bottled, but Drew Payne lost his. Brutus wins, Gore wins. And if... So Brutus wins, Gore wins. If MM wins, Norm wins. Interesting. Brutus vs MM. Vinu, you had a great showing in the World Warzone briefcase match. A great showing between you and Masked Man. You did come up as the semi-finalist, though. Technically the finalist, I guess, but the losing finalist. I was the longest US title reign. You were indeed. Again, it was brave doing the open challenge, too. It was very brave, and here we go. Interesting to see what's Key Iverson next steps. Is he going to go back for the US title? Is he going to go back for the Universal? Is he going to go tag team? Who knows? Who knows? Ollie lost again, Vinu. Not ideal for him. Not ideal. But it happens. I swear, no, it was you and Casey J. You were 1, though. It was you and Casey Jacobs were 1 and 2. That was the last thing. It was you and Casey Jacobs 1 and 2. I think Masked Man came out first, though. So Masked Man was 3. But yeah, both of you put on a show and a half. Like you did on World Warzone a couple weeks ago. Key has to be US now. Drew's US title reign was good, but it would have been better if I ended it. Anyone eliminated? Not yet, my friend, not yet. I thought I'd give the ones that normally wouldn't get a chance. And he got Leroy's first title. Not happy about losing, but at least it went to someone who needs it. Dino with a submission hold here. On one half of the Friday Night Fury Tag Team Champions. Drew, it was a great run. It was a great run. I'm excited to see what the future holds for you. I'm excited to see. Has the two tag team gone against each other? Oh, well, one, Xander Evans. Hit where they finish it. That's the only problem with coming in last. Once you come in last, although you have more health, you go out first because they have momentum and finishes locked and loaded. That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. If you come in last, everyone else has momentum and you don't. Everyone else has momentum. Oh, damn you late about my personal voice. Rematch. Well, Drew Payne does have a rematch clause, I can confirm. He does have a rematch clause. But again, much like Key Iverson, if Drew Payne does have a rematch against Leo and wins, Leo then can't have a rematch against Drew Payne. That's how it works in RPW. You can't rematch a rematch. It's how it works. Now, that's not to say you won't get a title match. Like, Ollie... So Ollie beat Dino. Dino had a rematch clause, used it. Then Ollie still had a title match today. So it wasn't a rematch clause. He just still got it because that rivalry had to come to an end. And now it's officially over. So you still may get a title match. Like Key Iverson, you can't rematch a rematch. But because you and Reap have been going back at it, back and forth, you may still get a title match soon. You know, you may have to earn it, number contender, but you may still be there. So it's not like you can't get it, but you can't have a rematch clause. That's all that is. Like, you can't have an official one-on-one rematch clause. That's all that it is. My man, chopping. Dwayne the Brain Murphy. Dino back in the ring. Look at the arms of Multi-Man. And face first, down he goes. There's the cover. On Multi-Man. Not enough has been done, though. Brutus Brickley looking a bit shaky right now. A little bit shaky at the moment. Not gonna lie to you. My pick is, I think right now, Draven Wild and Dino. I did say it will either be Brutus or Dino. I think Dino is a very good shout. I'm surprised no one went Dino. I think Dino definitely gets to the final two. I think Dino does what Vinu done in World War Zone because they're so similar. I think Dino does what Vinu done. Start from number 1 and get to the final. I don't know if he'll win or not, but I think he's going to get to the final like Vinu. I think we're going to see the exact same outcome between World War Zone on Friday with Dino and Vinu. Two great superstars. All-time greats. Dino has 2 votes. Oh, he did get 2 votes. Fair enough. Also, Drew Payne and Key. The good thing about losing your title is you can boost your title matches. You can boost your title numbers, sorry. Like Poke, he's not been a long world heavyweight champion 59 minutes, but he's joined most championships in RPW. You know, so although you lost your title, that just means you can earn more now and boost those numbers, you know? Look at it like that. Look at it like that. This match is actually better than WWE. Well, of course it is, because WWE sucks. This is the #1 wrestling show, sports entertainment, RPW. We don't just call it the #1 wrestling show, sports entertainment for no reason. It's because it damn is. And he's an Arsenal fan. Oh, I do like MJ. I do like the Elite One. Spear by Draven Wild. Cover on Dwayne the Brain Murphy, who started in with Dino. Chopped him in half, 1-2 in a kick out. Bruce and Dino, my 2 favorites, tag teaming. Multi-man, needing multiple men to take him down. Draven Wild, though. In the ring. Multi-man on Dino. Imagine taking out the hardcore champ. Draven Wild on Dwayne the Brain Murphy. Started in this match. Hooked the leg. The cover is there, Dwayne the Brain Murphy. Started number 1 and is eliminated. There's Spike here. You have to call it every time. To be honest, if I had to make a prediction, I would have said these 4 would be the final 4. I think these 4 are the strongest in this match. I would have predicted these 4 the final 4. And it was 4. Because someone sent the link. If you type in !RPW spreadsheet, you can find it right there, my friend. Same goes for DDP. If you want to look at their website or the spreadsheet, type in !RPW spreadsheet or !website, RPW stats, sorry. And you can follow along all the history of RPW. Follow along with your own personal career as well. Did MJ win on his debut on Friday? He went against Damien Mack. Did he win on his debut? I can't remember. I think he did, right? Against Damien Mack. Or did Damien Mack win? I can't remember. Because I know MJ's on the spreadsheet. Who's gone? Dwayne the Brain Murphy and Xander Evans. He did, yeah, I thought so. MJ currently 1-0 in RPW. Ben, you'll be on the sheet as soon as you make your debut, my friend. Oh, sleeper hold. Multi-man. Could potentially... No. No. That was Norm v Score right there in the predictions. That was Norm v Score. Interesting goal went for Brutus Brickley, the guy that's been beating his ass week after week. Oh, double cover. Imagine a double elimination. Oh, double kick out. At the same time, double kick out. Dino vs Brutus is big. I think they're the 2 favorites, man. But again, imagine beating the hardcore champion now. Or the Intercontinental champion for that matter. 2 champions involved. 2 champions in sync. 2 champions are involved. I don't, says Blanco. It's a deadly finisher. It's a deadly finisher. I was not on. I am in CST. You are in BST. Yeah, that's fine. If you missed, yeah. I don't know what your time zone is. The show starts 4 p.m. BST. So I don't know what that is for you, my friend. Of course, if you do miss it, that's why we have the spreadsheet and the website, so you can add the Discord, so you can follow along. Even if you miss the shows, you can follow along. Even if you've missed the shows. And also, all the VODs, all the live streams are always going to be on the channel, always. So you can always go back and watch them in the live channel. 8 a.m, fair enough. You can always go back and watch them in the live channel. If you miss a show, you can go back. I'm going to be rewatching this show, that's for sure. I'm going to be rewatching this show tonight to relive the moments. But yeah, we have the website, we have the spreadsheet, we have Discord, and we have the VODs. 4 forms of content for you to watch. If you missed the shows, you can rewatch all of them. And follow along on the website, the spreadsheet, and in the Discord, because we talk about it every day. So plenty of stuff for you to be doing when RPW is not live. The playlist our boss, exactly. Yeah, we have a whole playlist of RPW as well, that's true. So you can literally skim through each and every show in RPW history. It's interesting, Brutus and Gore, because I thought they were going to be the final two. Brutus and Dino, sorry. But the fact they're fighting so early here leads me to believe... imagine it comes down to Brutus vs Multi-Man. That would be big. Even go back to day one, exactly. Stunner on the outside. Dino. Oh, my goodness. Well, okay. My choice was Brutus, and I stand by it. Brutus Brickley eliminating the hardcore champ. Brutus has never been a singles champion before. I've always said I would love to see Brutus be a singles champion. And holding that briefcase is the way to do it. Discord is definitely supposed to be always popping off in there, and a lot of it affects the show. Exactly. That's true as well. The Discord affects the shows a lot. I highly recommend being active in the Discord. It affects the show a lot. That's where we do the drafting. We show the match cards. We talk about future shows. Stories that happen. It's awesome. It really is. It really is. Draven Wild's doing well. And it was 3. Draven Wild's doing very well. Gore predicted Brutus. Norm predicted Multi-Man. And I'm pretty sure Poke said they're both leading in the predictions right now. We did say winner's going to get a little prize. We did say winner will get a prize. Imagine Norm is Intercontinental Champ, briefcase holder, and wins the predictions. What a fucking day for Norm. Maybe it's good luck to not be in the intro. Maybe it's good luck. Double team. Put them through the pod. I'm waiting for it, that one kid. I'm waiting for it. Could you imagine? I was waiting for it. My man ducks? No, but clothesline. Draven Wild. Brutus Brickley trying to get involved. Nice slam down. There's the cover. Welcoming Craw to the main event of Case in the Chamber, my friend. You missed 4 hours of incredible content today. But it's never too late to join RPW and get involved in the action. Lovely to see you, my friend. Cover on Draven Wild. Brutus Brickley. No. Kick out 2. Not enough damage. Has been done. Not enough has been done. Brutus into the pod. Oh, Norm was going to send him face first. Draven Wild wants a bit of Multi-Man and gets him. Big Alabama slam. Back first goes Multi-Man. Draven Wild's doing very well. Again, he's a champ, to be fair. He's a tag team champ. All 3 of these have been former tag team, well, has been tag team champs in their career. Which is interesting. Multi-Man back in the ring. Brutus back in the ring. Draven back in the ring. And here we go. I want to see Draven Wild go out next just because Gore and Norm are so close in their predictions. And I think Multi-Man and Brutus are just 2 massive. Look at them, massive. I think Multi-Man needs one more sleeper hold submission, though. Look at that 6-pack on him as well. Absolutely inspirational. Absolutely inspirational. What a first live show, live watch has been, by the way. Even so much of a contract. Exactly, it's true, Ben. What a show it's been. It's been lovely to have you, Ben. And again, hopefully we see you more often. The midweek shows start at 4 p.m. The premium live events on Sunday start at 2 p.m. So they do start 2 hours later, and they last about 2 hours usually. But again, all the stories happen in Discord as well, so feel free after the show, get involved in Discord. Feel free to ask anyone questions. We're all superstars. People's names, so if they have a pink name, they are World Warzone. If they have a green name, they're Thursday, and a red name is Friday Night Fury. Your name will become blue since you sign your contract. Oh, pink, sorry, since you sign your contract. And you also get added to the private World Warzone channel as well, so you can only talk to World Warzone superstars as well, if you like. Maybe you're looking for a tag team partner, who knows? Picking a 4+ hour show as your first watch is wild. Well, he's watched them in the playlist, to be fair. But this is the first live watch, which we respect. It's been lovely to have you, though. I will be there. It's been lovely to have you. Sleeper hold. Sleeper hold. Draven Wild. Bish Bash Bosh. It comes down to Multi-Man and Brutus Brickley. Multi-Man and Brutus Brickley. One of these 2 superstars are going home with a briefcase. main eventing. This is back-to-back main events for Brutus Brickley, by the way. He lost that World Warzone at Toxic World of Fury. Now he's main evented for Friday Night Fury. Back-to-back premium live event main events for Brutus Brickley. Oh, where is he going? Brutus Brickley. Where is he? Oh, my God. Oh, Brutus Bull, maybe? I wouldn't mind any of these having a briefcase. Also, only one crash, and it clearly wasn't heat-related, because the heat's been fine. I think it was just one of those things. I would love to see a Brutus Bull finish it. The best finish in RPW. Whenever we make a YouTube short with a Brutus Bull, it gets views galore. I would love to see it. But yeah, it was just one of those freak things. Stunner on the outside. Hook of the leg. Brutus Brickley. One step closer. Brutus Brickley. Brutus Brickley. He's been a tag team champion. He's never been a singles champion before, ladies and gentlemen. I went for Brutus since day one. In the Discord, I said Brutus Brickley. Unlucky multi-man. I know he's a fan favorite. But Brutus Brickley wins. Gore wins the predictions here today. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, that concludes RPW Case in the Chamber, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to do a tier list. So hang around. We are going to do a tier list of all RPW superstars. We're going to put them in a tier list. We're going to have votes, talks, discussions of the tier list. I'm going to keep his reward a secret. I'm going to talk to Corsair privately and keep his reward a secret. But he is going to have one. Ladies and gentlemen, hang around. We're going to have a tier list. Jocko, can you put... Oh, I already have it, actually. We're going to have a tier list of RPW. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put them all in to a tier list. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to tier? Put them in the top 3. Let's do it. While you do that, ladies and gentlemen, what a show it has been. We're going to show the intro one more time. So if you missed the best intro in RPW history, we're going to check it out right now, ladies and gentlemen. So feel free to check this out as well before we do the tier list. It's absolutely incredible. As Poke announces all of those, congratulations to all the winners. Enjoy the intro one more time. We'll do the tier list and we'll end on a happy note. Ladies and gentlemen, what a show it's been. This has been RPW Case in the Chamber.
Watching your mouth move, damn, you look stupid. I feel like everyone's
and gentlemen. What a damn day it's been, eh? What a damn day it's been. What's been your match of the night, then? Drake, Sebs, I think it might have to be, right? I think it might have to be. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun, then. Here we have... You guys can do this own tier list as well and submit it, by the way. You can have your own tier list. That intro, it's going to be on the website, so we can watch it whenever you want. I've been watching it every single day for the past few weeks. It's incredible. My favorite ever intro. Let's do this tier list before we go eat. So, it's in alphabetical order. We have RPW Legend. We have Main Event. We have Mid-Card, Opening Act, and Fell-Off plus L plus Ratio. This involves their entire career, ladies and gentlemen. This involves their entire career in RPW. So I'm going to go ahead and get this up. This is the spreadsheet. This involves their entire career in RPW, including today. And we can all have votes. So, starting off, Alex Bishop, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Bishop. Now, for some of the new ones, let me do my... Yeah, for some of the new ones, you know, it's quite hard because they're still new. I think under 10 matches, I think we got to put them in opening act because they're still new. Under 10 matches, we still don't know what they have to offer. You know? We still don't know what they have to offer. Where's Multi-Man? So we're going to go Alex Bishop in the opening act. Then we have Fredo. We're going to zip past this. We have Fredo. Now, Fredo... Today's show stats aren't updated. Of course, that's true. Now, Fredo's a weird one. Because Fredo has had 92 matches in RPW. 3 championships held. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a zoom in? Oh, perfect. 3 championships held. 60 losses. Does he have the most losses in RPW? I don't think I've ever seen 60 before. He does. He has the most losses. I thought I never saw 60. I might be wrong. I don't think so. The most losses in RPW. Ladies and gentlemen, I never knew that. 92 matches. Multi-man, 7 for 24. Tag team is alright. Singles is right. It is multi-man. Lefredo for, yeah, 60 losses. 3... Oh. What do you guys think? Mid-card or opening act? Surely it can't be opening act, but... He's a Grand Slam champ. I'm going to put him mid-card, because I think he will be up there again. He's a Grand Slam champ at Toxic Thursday. We're going to go there. Andy Brady, he's a champion, but he's still new. Under 10 matches. I'm going to put him in opening act. I mean, Fredo... If we're being horrible... Is it too hot? Fredo could be I mean... 60 losses. He's won the television, hardcore, and tag team championships on Thursday. But since then... He's won 1 match, other than today. He's won 1 match since Regents Mania. We'll put him mid-card. I think everyone's saying mid-card. We'll put him mid-card. We'll go mid-card. I think a fell-off is a bit too mean for now. Because I do like Fredo as well. We'll go mid-card. We'll go mid-card. We have Bold Brian next, ladies and gentlemen. Bold Brian. Now, Bold Brian has had 5 championships. We can organize them after, by the way. We can organize them after, but... Bold Brian, 5 titles. Gonna go chill for a bit. No worries, that one, kid. Fully appreciate you chilling with us today, that one, kid. You've been awesome. Now, Bold Brian's a World Heavyweight Champion, a Universal Champion, and a 3-time runner. He's been 2... Top tier Bold Brian. He's been 2... He's had 2 World Championships. He's had 2 World Championships. 38% win record. Is Bold Brian a main event, though? He's had 2 World Championships. I think mid-card, but I think high mid-card. I think upper mid-card, yeah. Can we add stuff? We can't add any more, can we? Can we add upper and lower mid-card, or no? Do you have to do that, Jocko? We can't add any more. I was going to add upper and lower mid-card. We can't, though, can we? Okay. We'll go mid-card. We'll go mid-card. Baron. Now, Baron's another weird one. On the right, I think. Well, that moves it. Ah! Let's go upper mid-card. Smart man. Mid-card, and then lower. Now, I know people that's already done it won't have these. It'll fuck up the overall rankings for everyone to compare. Yeah, people can redo it. They can reshuffle it. That's fine. I want to go upper and lower. I think Bold Brian's upper mid-card. I'm going to go Fredo mid-card. I think it's more defining like this, though. I think it's more defining. Like this. I think it's more defining like this. Because there is different levels of mid-card poke. There is different levels of mid-card. I've started to watch on my bed. Greatest tag team of all time. Respect Baron. Now, Baron. He's never done it in singles, though. Tag team championship. But if I put him... Oh. I'm going to go lower mid-card. Because I think Norm carried him in that tag team. I'm going to go lower mid-card. Bella Sensation, 3 for 15. Lower opening act. Not got off to a good thing. Baron status, yeah, I saw that. It's fine. Blanco. Now, Blanco's had one... Is that the randomizer? Yeah. 20 for 41. He's not bad in singles. Multi-man again lets him down. But 62 appearances on only one championship. See, Fredo messes it up because Fredo's a Grand Slam champ. I'm gonna go lower mid. I'll organize them after. I'm gonna go lower mid. Bobby, RPW legend. No doubt about it. 58% win percentage. 81% singles win percentage. 82 in tag. Might let her down a bit, but that's fine. RPW legend is Bobby. Brandon Bombs. Oh, big bombster. Front of field tag, 2 times World Heavyweight champ. He's got to be main event. I don't think he's a legend. He's a 2-time World Heavyweight champ. But I think he's got to be the first main event. I think you guys would agree with me. He's got the first main event. What do you guys think? Brody Chase next. Again, he's new. I like Brody Chase, but he's new opening act. Is there a level above legend for Bobby? Main event, definitely. I agree. Brooklyn opening act. The Brickleys. Now. They used to have identical records. Brutus has left him. I think Brutus... The goddess. See, I think it's a weird one with I love both of them so much. I used to think Butch was better. But now I think Brutus has taken over. He's been doing well in singles. 5 for 2. Is Brutus main event though? He's not been a singles champ. He's never been a singles champ. He has won the briefcase now. I think Brutus up. I think they're both upper mid. Oh. I can't put Brutus with Brandon Bombs. Brutus upper mid. There, I agree because you have to think about it, boys. You have to think about it. Brandon Bombs is a 2-time world champion. We can't put Brutus with him yet. I think that's fair. Jocko, I agree. I think that's fair. Again, I want to hear your guys' comments, by the way. I want to hear your guys' opinions. Feel free to let me know. Also, should I go bottom right? Will that be better? Just so you guys can see who's next. I'll go bottom right. Cal Frizz. Now, Cal Frizz has been severely disappointing to me. 29% win. The thing with Cal Frizz... I thought it was going to be good. And we have to have some people at the bottom. I'm going to put him at the bottom. Because I thought Cal Frizz was going to be very good. I have to check everyone else's compare. Everyone else's opinions. Because you can see who everyone... Yeah, we can do. I thought Cal Frizz was going to be better. So I'm going to put him down there for now. We can shuffle at the end. Casey Jacobs is new. Cebu. There are some big names here. Cebu. Great in singles. Holy shit. Multi-man lets him down. 4 championships for Cebu. Universal, Toxic, and 2-time Intercontinental. I'd have said lower mid, because Bold Brother's doing pretty good. Yeah, but that's single. Are they doing pretty good, though? They lost there. They lost there. Have they? They've won there. They've won one match. 2 matches. 1, 2. To be fair, for recency, I'll put lower mid. For recency, yeah, they are doing decent. Fell off plus. They are doing pretty good. Mid card Cebu, if not upper mid card. Mid card. He's a Universal Champ, a Toxic Champ, and 2-time Intercontinental. Mid card. What's him compared to Brandon? 43. See, his tag team lets him down compared to Brandon Bombs. His multi-man is shocking, to be fair. I'm thinking between these two. Is it outrageous to put Cebu in main event? Is that outrageous? Cebu is a mid-card? Cebu is not a mid-card. Not this level. Good in singles, bad everywhere else. Upper mid. Maybe he's not main event yet. I think I put him main event last year. Maybe not main event yet. He's a Universal Champ, though, boys. For 31... Yeah, no, upper mid. Upper mid. Upper mid. No, I agree. His Universal Championship was not great. I agree. Charmander. No, Charmander's a weird one. World Warzone Tag Team Champion, 2-time Randomizer, World Heavyweight, and Tag Team Champion. Charmander, I tell you. 42 days. Charmander came out of nowhere. Air Boom for 15 days. Air Boom for 63 days. Upper mid. I think Charmander has really... Like, back in the day, I would have said, like, mid-card for Charmander. But recently, Charmander has been absolutely incredible. Absolutely. I don't think he's done enough to be main event yet, though. I think upper mid is a good shout. Oh, but who goes main event, then? I think Charmander might be. Is he not upper mid? World Heavyweight. Bro, he has one of the longest randomizer championship records. I'll go upper mid for now. Chase Cruz. He's had over 10 matches. He's still relatively new, though. I'll go mid card for Chase Cruz. I don't think I can put Freda's a weird one. Well, just in the end. Lower. It's hard for Chase Cruz because he's new. That's what, because like lower mid sounds like it's bad, but it's because he's new. But then I can't really lower. I've never been so happy to be a Bobby fan right now. Comb. Comb's only had 36 matches. Wow. Tag Team Champ, World Heavyweight Champ. How long was that World Heavyweight Champ for? $51 days, 3 title defense. Comb, Amit, mid. 11 for 25. 11 for 25. Joker believed in me from the start. Cole might be lower. Or mid. He's a world champion. I think he's the same as Fredo. Colm did have a fall off. He's not being... Yeah, I think he will be up there in the future again. I think he will be up there in the future again. Mid card, what do you think, boys? I think it's got to be mid. Crazy Joker, of course, started as Papa Clownberg. Mid, I feel like he's better than his stats show. I agree. I think, yeah, I agree. TV champ, random as a champ. I think Crazy Joker, lower mid. I think he's a great superstar. And I think he can be upper mid. Going for like a United States Championship push. With his new persona. But I think altogether, I think lower mid is fair for him. Crazy Wild Boy. TV champ, tag team champ. 38% win record. At the beginning, he was fighting with Sibs a lot. He never beat Sibs. He was fighting with the big boys. I think mid. I think Crazy's way better now than he was. He's doing good now. His time as Papa Colombo for Joker. I agree. I think Crazy's doing very well now as well. But the start holds him back a bit as well. Christian Coke. Interesting one. Interesting. Only 29 appearances. Still relatively new. US champ. Breakout star of the year. 55% win record. Again, that single 7 for 3. Multi-man's not even bad. The thing with Coke is he has a very good record. But he doesn't do it in the big matches. Like he beat Steve Hart, Tyler Howard the Bear. Fredo Jocko. I don't see any... TNF equals fell off. He doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. He's not beating anyone of high note, I wouldn't say. Like, regularly. I think Coke might be mid-card. He has a good record, but not a lot to show for it yet. My guy doing better after losing the trench coat and £100. Christina Banks is still new. Kristen Cook mid-card most, yeah. Damien Mack is still new as well. Dash. I think Dash has to be lower mid. He's never been a champion yet. I think that's pretty straightforward. Dino. Coke needs time. He'll get better. I agree. Now, Dino, 46%. Very good in multi-man. Holy shit. 45%. Who's this? Drake Psycho as well. Holy shit. His tag team with the O's let him down, man. I still want to see a reunion, Dino and Grievo. If he had a good tag team record, he would have one of the best records in RPW. Toxic champ, 2-time hardcore, 2-time hardcore, TVN hardcore. Now he's at 3-time hardcore. I think Dino's main event with Brandon. 46%. 43%. He's had 77 matches, 5 titles. I think Dino's main event. Dino main event. I agree, man. I agree, boys. I agree. D. Kelly, I'm going to go lower mid. Don Hawkins is still new. Drake Psycho. Now, Drake's another interesting one. 3 titles. Very good. One of the only positive multi-man above 10. One of the only positive multi-man. Tag team never been in. Singles, not bad. Is he still a main event superstar, though? World Heavyweight, Friday Night Fury, United States. What did his runs look like? He had a 56-day reign as world champ, and that's his only world champ run. US, which he was known for. 65 days. Oh, only 1 reign. Oh, we cashed in. I'm thinking of Hart. I think Anthony, I agree. Which is crazy, because he has a good record. But if Drake goes upper mid, I don't know. Him and Dino are very similar. 2 reigns as US. I thought he had 2 reigns. I couldn't see it, though. I could have sworn he had 2 reigns. Ah, it says there. 18 days. I think upper mid is fair. What was Dino's TV title reign? 18 days. Oh, yeah, 2 to be fair. 26, yeah. They're similar. They're very similar. Dino and Drake, they're very similar. Draven Wild still new. Very good. Draven Wild, by the way. Very good record right now. Drew Payne. Drew Payne. Drew Payne. Drew Payne. Now, never been a world champ. Fastest singles match. Never been a world champ. I think if you've not been a world champ, I don't think you can be a main event superstar, you know? If you've not been very similar, but Drake kind of fed off. I agree. I think Dino has the edge. Because Dino has been main eventing. I think Drew's got to be upper or mid. Drew is tough. Whatever. I agree. I think he's between these two. But he's at this end of it. He's either low, upper mid, or... very good in singles. Very bad in multi-man. Mid card, but he can be high in future. Upper mid for Drew, as much as I don't know how to say it. But the thing is about that, is Bold Brian's been a 2-time world champion. Sebu's been a world champion. He's been a world champion. He's been a world champion. I don't think I can put Drew Payne up there with them yet. When you think about it, like, I think about it as world champions. And, like, the Brickley's a briefcase holder, so that's up there. Lower, upper mid. I think if he makes upper mid, he just scrapes it. But his tag team record is... I'm going to go mid. I'm going to go mid. I don't think I can put him up there with Charmander, Cebu, and Bold Brian, and Drake Psycho. I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's on the level of Drake Psycho. I don't think it's on the level. I don't think... Boom, it's done. I don't think it's on the level of Drake Psycho. Dwayne the Brain Murphy. I'm going to go lower mid. Eden Rose. Eden Rose. Women's hardcore champion. Need to update her picture. She had a good reign. 77 days. 77 days. I think Eden Rose might be one of our main event female. Either that or upper mid. 48%. Amazing singles. Not really been tagged. Decent multi-man. Only 25 appearances, though. I thought she's been in longer. Can I put a main event? Nah, maybe upper mid. I don't think I can put a main event with that little amount of appearances. I think she will be main event. But I don't think we can put her there yet. Eli, I'm going to go lower mid as well. I think Eli can be higher. If I'm honest, I thought Eli would be higher. I'm going to be honest with you. 1 for 13 multi-man, letting him down. To be fair, that's the only thing letting him down. But that's what gets you in lower mid. LED Fang. Still technically new. She's going to be up here. I'm calling it now. She's going to be up there. Emma Williams, the Green Queen. I'm going to put mid-card because she did have a championship. But other than that, not been ideal. Not been ideal. Enzo Hall, I think, goes with Eli. Eve Torres. Now, Eve Torres kind of similar. Can I highlight two? You can. Very similar. I think she's got to go with Eden. Very similar. Fat Dad, 20. Fat Dad has one of the lowest win percentages. Let me know your opinion as I'm steaming through this, by the way. One of the lowest records in RPW, 28%. I think he's got to be lower mid. I know he's been a tag champ. I think he's got to be lower mid, though. That win percentage is awful. FJ, opposite. Very good win percentage. 25 appearances. I'm going to put FJ mid-card. Sibs, we know where he's going. No question about it. GMK. I thought Fat Dad starts right. Fat Dad's so... I always say this. I feel like he's so good, but he doesn't have the stats. He's like Colm. I feel like he's so good, but he doesn't have the stats. He's a weird one. GMK's... All these people, I thought they've been about for years. 15 appearances for GMK. He's still so new. I'll put him in lower mid. He's still so new. Gore. Tricky. Very tricky. He's still new. Very tricky, Gore. Very tricky. I don't think Gore can be a main event, of course. Never been attacked main event champ. Fat Dad is such a mid. I mean, that tag team record. 32. You have the most tag team matches in RPW. I think Gore either goes mid or sneaks into upper mid. I'm going to put him mid because he's never been a singles champ. But I'm going to adjust at the end. I think he can be upper mid. High mid, dominating tag. picking up pace again. I think it's going to be the high end of mid. I think it's going to be the high end of mid. I do. I've got a better record than Gore. But in tag, 74%. Well, you've had way less matches, though. 78%, yeah, but you've had way less matches. Grievo. Now, Grievo I really like. But 28% is same as Fat Dad. I really like him. He's been a champ. He's got to go with Fat Dad. I really like him. Harry Hawkins new. Heart over height. See, Heart's fallen off a lot as well recently. I think Heart's with Gore. Oh, is he though? US champ. Can I put him up with Drake Psycho though? It's been a while. I don't think I can. I think Hart goes mid. I think Hart's similar to Fredo and Gore. Gore's going to be the... Fredo's going to be... Oh no. Fredo and Colm, both world champs to be fair. So yeah, it makes sense. Jason Long still new. Recent fall off, but history helps him stand out. Who? Hart. I think mid-card though. Jocko. Oh, God. Oh. Jocko's a weird one. 100-day champ. I think he's got to be main event. With Brandon Bombs. I think he's got to be. 103-day reign. I abstained from this one. That's fair enough. And one of the most historic... You have the most historic World Warzone tag team and universal records. Like, I feel like you have to be main event with Brandon. I feel like you have to be. Your records, 44% is not bad. Main event does let you down. I think you got to be main event. Kaiju. Oh. Oh, I feel bad for Kaiju. Caleb, I'm going to put there. Caleb. I feel like I got to put Kaiju there as well. They've just been terrible. 29, 70 appearances, I feel like it's been. I love the tag rate, so did I. Key Iverson. Now Key Iverson. I want Kaiju to be in main event as well. Now Key Iverson, right? I was going to put all the new people in there. Key Iverson. He's still relatively new, 29. How many matches does GMK have? 15. What about Coke? Coke is 29. They have the same amount of matches. 44%. 55. I feel like Key's got to be mid-card with Coke, right? I feel like he has to be. I think Key should be with Drew. I feel they're on the same level. Where's Drew? Yeah. 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 I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Killro. Now, Killro's another weird one. Killro should go into tag team. Holy shit. Now, Killro, 6 championships. One of the most historic superstars in RPW history. But his percentage is awful. 93 overall he was at the beginning. He went down to 88. RPW Championship, Universal, World Warzone, 2 times Toxic, Randomizer. I feel like Killro had a great start. I feel like Killro had a great start and a really bad middle. I feel like him and Sibs were going together. Him and Sibs were going together. Sibs took off and Killro went the same and sort of dipped a bit. Can I put in main event? I still say Killro's main event. Maybe yeah. That win percentage, dude. That singles win percentage, though. I think he fits just in main event. I think he's on his way out, but for his history, I think he still fits in. Yeah, I think he still fits in. King Lebby Leb. Tag team champ, never single. I think Leb goes mid. Companion. I mean, Companion might have to be down there. 20%. I think he's got to be Krish. Now, Krish is similar to Fredo. He's done it all on Toxic Thursday, but hasn't done anything other than Toxic Thursday. I think Krish got to go with Fredo. They're like 2 peas in a pod, them two. 2 peas in a pod. Kira Frost new, Lady Dream. I think Lady Dream fits in there nicely. 36% win record. Eden Road, yeah. Now, Lamin, again, 88 matches, 5 championships. See, the problem with Lamin is, I feel like he's got to be upper mid, right? Because I can't put him with these world champions. Lamin main, I'd put him over Kill. Really? Is he the exception? Is he the exception? I mean, he's one of our most dominant superstars in singles. Tag is fine. Multi-man listen down. 5 championships. I don't think you can put him over Killro, though. 6 titles compared to 5. Less matches. He's just worse in singles. I don't think you can put him above Killro. Low main event. I don't know why. I feel like he's better than half the guys you have on main. See, the thing is, Jocko, the thing is, I agree with you. I think he's one of our most dominant superstars. But if you don't do it on the big stages, if you don't win the championships, I don't think you can be main. I agree with you. I think he can beat Brandon. He could possibly beat Dino. I think he could beat Jocko Anko. I agree. But titles go a long way. And if you don't do it, stats be down, I think Lamis is better. If you don't do it on the main stage, I don't think you can. I think he has to be upper mid. 5 titles compared to 6. Less matches. He's won more singles, of course. His singles is flipped from Killro. His singles is flipped. But then his multi-man, 9 for 21. I can't put him main event. As much as I love Lamin, I can't put him main event. I can't do it. I can't do it. I think Killro is better overall. I think Killro just... I think if they carry on the way they're going, by the next time we do a tier list, it's going to look like this. Because I think by then, Lamin will be a major champ. And I don't think Killro's going to be a major champ by then. By next time we do this, I think it'll be like that. For now, without a major championship, I can't put him there. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I think by next time it will be, though. Lamin push for Dino title. Then I think by next time, Lamin will be there. Lamin vs Dino will be a fucking classic. With Ollie out of the picture now, Lamin vs Dino will be a classic. I think, again, I want him to be an RPW legend by the end of his career. But right now, I can't put him there. And speaking of can't put him there, Leo. Now, Leo's just won his title. I've got to put Leo mid-card. I can't put him upper mid yet. He's same as Drake. Leo's great, but he bottles the big chances. I think he will be higher, but I've got to put him there. LH. Never been a singles champ. I think I want to put LH upper, though. I really like what LH has been doing. 44% win record. Only 6 matches in single. Most of them in tag. He's like Gore. I want to put him upper. He has that stocks. He has the stocks right now. Here's the stocks. Marshman is down there. We'll come back to him. Maurice Axel. Just about edges the 10-match threshold. Unbeaten in singles. 58% win. I think for now I've got to put him mid-card. Well, he's been a mid-card man. He's been in the mid-card. Absolutely should be upper just for... I agree. Maurice Axel has literally been in the mid-card. And because he's new, he has that leeway of having a good record. Whereas Griever's been in it for a long time, stuff like that. So I'll put him there. Maverick fell off. Who's next? Maxim Jones. And Misa Johnston. I feel like I got to put them lower mid. Just see him in upper, yeah. I see what you're on about with singles titles. I feel like I got to put LH there. You can't be main event without the singles title, no way. But you're like with the Brickleys, with that title reign too, you're similar to Brickleys. I think you got to be main upper. Mozzarella cheese. 2-time. Oh my god. I think mozzarella cheese might be a main event female. Maxim lower mid. Biggest waste of potential in RPW. I agree. I agree. I think cheese might be a main event female. 4 championships. I'm pretty sure she has the most championships of any female in RPW. But then it's hard to put her with the likes... Well, yeah, actually, no. She's a world champion. Yeah, no. Because she's a what? 2-time world champion? 2 times world champion? 3-time world champion. Because she had the women's as well. 3-time world champion and shooting star. Yeah, main event. Main event. Mugi, I think, goes mid-card. I like Air Boom, but he's not on the level of Charmander. Noah K still new. Noir, I think, lower mid as well. Same as these two. New Millennia. Noodle Soups. Is she up there with Cheese? 3 times women champion. She's fallen off recently, though. So I think she's like Lamin. Maybe she goes here. Charmander carries Air Boom. I agree. Is she on the level of Cheese, though? 3-time women champion. That's hard to do. Noodle should be... okay. I wanted someone to say it as well. I wanted someone to say it as well to make me feel good about it, Jocko. I appreciate it. I wanted someone to say it as well. Normie Normington. Now... I say she is. I agree. I agreed. I just want to double check. Now, Norm, I see TV and television. Never been a major champ, but changed the game in the tag team division. Now, he's one of these two. I think Norm tears the room. Because I don't think, Legend, I don't think I can put him in main event. Only because, same as Lamin, he's never been a major champion yet. That is what changes it for me. A major champion, being a major champion, a world champion, holds so much. Like, that's like the biggest thing you could be in RPW. And I don't want to bang everyone in main. I think he has to be up there. I think he has to be upper mid. Being honest. I think he has to be. Now, Ollie, last time we done this. I'm pretty sure I put Ollie in main event. And he was annoyed at me. Saying he should be an RPW legend. Now, he's won the hardcore championship. He did lose it today. But he won it again, of course, 2 days ago. Does he now? Last time we done this, he got annoyed at me for being higher up a main event instead of a legend or GOAT back then. I think, before anyone says anything, I'm inclined to give it to him. He's only, the reason being, he's only ever been in the main event title picture. He had one stint going for the thing. He didn't do much up until winning it. He had what? I know. But then again, neither has Sibs. Since winning his championship. He's a 2-time world champion, he's a 4-time champ. Oh, God. He's a 5-time champ. He's a 5-time major champ. Whoa, no. Oh, no, World Wars. Okay, no, man. No, World Wars is the second, sorry. So he's a 3-time champ, same as Ollie. But plus he has the 2 seconds champion. It's tough. I think we're going to go to Tales of the Tape. He was annoyed at me for not being a legend last time, was Ollie. He was annoyed at me. His record is very similar. I mean, Sibs has main evented 5 PLEs. Ollie's main evented 1. That 30 wins, but that's what I'm saying. 30 wins in... I'm pretty sure he has the best singles record, right? Do what you got. Oh, I didn't know he was watching. I think he's made it, boys. With that last title run, everyone's... It's the same thing with Sibs. Sibs hasn't been a champ for a while since World Warzone, but people still talk about Sibs. Ollie has been a champ again now. Although he lost it 2 days later, it was a great match. That one was last year in case. What do you mean? So I think he earns it. Truthfully, this ain't just because he's here. I did say, I'm pretty sure I said last time, if he wins a world championship again, he will be legend. I think he's deserved it. The amount of times that people talk about Ollie, even when he's not here, I think he deserves it. I think he's on par with Sibs. I think Ollie and Sibs are the 2 staples, and Bobby obviously, are the 2 staples of RPW. I did say that. His last PLE main event was Cage. I know. I did say that. I think he deserves it. Perfection, I'm inclined to put with LH. I think they both do fantastic in what they do. I think upper mid, I like both of them. I want to see both of them have a singles push. And now they lost it. I want to see LH go for the Universal. And I want to see Noodle Soups, Perfection, go for the United States. I want to see them go for singles now. Ollie and Sibs did always seem to be main event. I agree. I think he's done it. To be fair, he probably should have been there last time. That was probably me being wrong. I think he was probably right last time, but now he's definitely made it. Poke! Just trying to arm my lad. Poke. Now. 96 matches. 6 championships. He has been a world champion now. He has been a world champion. If we compare Ollie to Poke, let's say. Just to see 4 main events. I think Poke's got to be main event. He's been a world champ, even though I know it's record breaking times, whatever. Let's see if yeah. 4 main events compared to 5. I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure, actually, I'm pretty sure for Poke the same. I said, if he wins a world championship, he will be main event. I'm pretty sure I said that last time too. And he done, I know he lost it. He lost it via cash-in, to be fair, but I know he lost it quickly. He did win a world championship, though. I think Poke will be a legend. If he has one good run with a world championship, I think he'll be up there, but I think he's got to make it now. I don't know what you guys think. I think he's going to make it. Tied for most. He's tied with Killro. He's tied with Killro. I think Venu's tied as well, actually. Yeah, Killro, Venu, and Poke. Killro, Venu, and Poke. All tied. I thought so. Lamin, Dino, Charmander, Bold Brian. See, Bold Brian, 5 titles. Where is Bold Brian? Upper mid. No, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think fair. Yeah, I think Poke has to make it. I think Poke has to make it. Okay, am I on there? Oh, I am on there. I've not had more than 10 matches, have I? I have. I'd say top main event just below legend for Poke. I agree. Poke's better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We'll sort them after, but yeah, I agree. Well, first Dutchman, not in alphabetical order. I started as the LH role technically. I know. Dutchman, I would say, is a solid mid-carder. Nothing wrong with that. RK. Now, I'll let you guys choose for RK. I think it's unfair to put myself. I think it's, you know, I don't know if this is updated now. I'm 6 for 6, I think. I don't know if it's updated, you said. Tag team champ. I mean, I don't mind being mid-card. I'm new. I'm like Maurice Axel. So probably, to be fair, I don't think I'm upper mid. I think, if any, I'll mid or lower. I think it's fair. If Maurice is there, I think I go there, right? I think Maurice is higher than me. So maybe I'll go there. I don't know, but I'll go Maurice for now, because why not? Solid mid? Yeah, I'll take a mid. I'll take a mid. Reaper. Now, Reaper's a weird one, because he started being stinky. Early days, mid for now. I agree. I agree. He's a 2-time champ now. I think upper mid is fair, right? I know he's a 2-time champ, but he's not on the level of these guys. I think upper mid. Reaper maybe even mid-card run. Like, there's arguments for some of these, maybe. But 2-time universal, I feel like you got to put him there, right? Right? I feel like you got to put him there. Also, I just realized you don't have Andy Brady. You missed out Andy Brady, Jocko. I just realized. I'd say upper mid, but on the low, yeah. Well, to be fair, Andy Brady would have been an opening act anyway because he's had less than 10, so it don't really matter. Roddy Ripper Hall. I think Roddy is a solid... I think Roddy and Dutchman are similar. I think he's a solid mid-card. 12 for 14. 1 championship, which is randomizer. I think he's a solid mid-card. Riley Saint, just about in there. You put him in an open act, didn't you? I was testing you, Jocko. I was testing you, Jocko. I was testing you. Seiji. Now, Seiji the champion, I think, a mid-card again. I know, I'm sorry. Scotty Mac. Now, Scotty Mac has a potential to be in fell off, you know. 37 appearances, no titles. He was like, second one you did. I was testing you. Scotty Mac, we don't hear from us. I think Scotty Mac, unpopular opinion, goes there. Seb's hurt. World Heavyweight Champion. I think he's not been in the game long enough. Yeah, he's not been in the game long enough for main event. I think he's the same as Reaper, upper mid. Tato Potato. I think he has to be lower mid, you know, boys. I know he hasn't improved his record. 23%. He's not improved. Seb's upper mid, I agree. He's not improved. He's got to go there. The Bear. Now, the Bear's record... I think the Bear can't be main event. I think the Bear... Tag Team Champion United States Intercontinental Randomizer. I think the Bear is... Does he make upper mid? Is he on the level of Drake? Nah, not with 31. I think mid. I think he's like Gore. With that 31, I care a lot about win percentage. And 31 win percentage, I don't think I can do it yet. Maybe in the future it could be upper, not now. Not now. I'd just say mid, I agree. I agree. Giant, Now, Giant's been a hardcore champ, actually. Tag team, hardcore. 40%. I think Giant has a shout to be upper, you know? What was his range like? Whoa. 42 days. 42 days. 12 days. Oh. No, I think Giant mid as well, actually. I think Giant mid as well. Mars Man, we finally get to now. Mars Man, upper mid. Mars Man's got to be upper mid. That win percentage, he's a briefcase holder, United States champion. I think he's got to be upper mid. I know he's early, but I think he's going to be upper mid. Tony Stone. How many belts does Tony Stone have? None. Oh, I'm looking at Rumble's win. Never mind. Looking at the wrong. I was going to say. Looking at the wrong thing. Tony Stone, hardcore champ and randomized champ. I think Tony Stone, unpopular opinion. I think Tony Stone goes mid. I think he's around like Drew Payne. I think he goes mid. I don't think he's with Drake. Seb's hurt. Okay, needs an up, bro. It's been a long day. Why do you think I'm rushing through it? Yona's new. Xander Evans, new. Tyler Howard. He's improved his record. Heavyweight. Now, his title was short, though. 30 days. 30 days, 47 days. I think Tyler Howard... He might be like... I think mid, but I think he can be higher. What do you guys think? I think he's like the Bear and Gorn Hart. I think he can be high, but I don't think he's there yet. I don't think he's there yet. Venu, now again, 91 appearances, joint most titles. I agree. Hardcore champion. Where this is a 2-time world champion, a 2-time randomizer, and a tag team, and a toxic. I think Venu, I mean, he's definitely the top 2. I think he has a shout to almost be a legend as well. $75 days. Granted, it was with the thing. 35 days. No, maybe not a legend. No, definitely not a legend. I think he's upper mid. I think he's main event, sorry. I think he's main event. Taylor the tapes. Well, who's a legend? Ollie. Let's do Ollie or yeah. Sibs and Ollie are our benchmark. He has good wins. Yeah, I don't think he's up there yet. 4 main events. 4 main events, though. Most title. I think he has a I think... Oh. It's I don't know. Great singles. Not bad multi-man. I think... Legend in my opinion. I was going to say one more title. I think one more major... Because he's been a 2-time world champion. Both Sibs and Ollie have both been a 3-time world champion. I think that's what sets them apart. I think he's right here with Poke. His stats are slightly worse than Ollie. I think I'm going to do what I've done to Ollie. I think he's where Ollie was last year. If he wins one more major title, which he's going to win, let's face it. Next time we do this, he will be legend. I think that's what will cement him into legend. 3 world championships. I think that will cement him into legend. I really, really do. I really, really do. I think that will cement him into legend. He's getting the same treatment Ollie did last year. One more major title. I think it'll cement him. Reaper, I'm coming. I think it'll cement him. Who's left? Zeke. Zeke, I would put upper mid. For sure. And Zippy, I think, is a solid mid-card. Tressalam down there. Bam. Bam. Am I a legend forever now, or are you going to change it again? I mean, unless you never win another match for the rest of your career, you'll go down. Because it's the overall career, but I doubt that'll happen. So, chances are, you'll keep it, you know, chances are. But you never know in RPW. If you lose every single match from now to the end of eternity, There you go. Do we want to argue it? I'd argue Bobby over Sibs, almost 300 days. She is over Sibs. Bobby's first, Sibs, then Ollie. I think that's how it goes. Let's reorganize it. So, I think Venu over Poke. Four main events. Very similar. Very similar. I have winning streaks, then loot, exactly. Hey, you'll win some. You're gonna stay there, Ollie. You'll win some titles. Tag team helps Poke. Multi-man helps Venus slightly. I was just talking to. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, sorry. I think Venu over Poke. Let's do this properly while we're here. Dino and Brandon. I think Dino over. 2-time champ. He's now 3. Yeah, Dino over. Is Dino over Poke? I think Poke edges it. Jocko and Brandon. Poke over, yeah, I agree. Universal Tag Team 2-time World Heavyweight. 3 minutes. I think Brandon stays above Jocko. I think Bear stays. Killro, Jocko. Two-time Toxic. WWE, so that's champion. 2-time World. I think Killro's got to be over Jocko too. And then Cheese and Noodles hard to do with the men's, of course, because they have 3 championships each. They're hard to do with the men, so I'm just going to keep them there just because I don't know. I think that's fair. I'm going to do the rest off camera, ladies and gentlemen, because I have to eat, have a bath, and quite frankly, I'm sweating my tits off. I'm not going to submit it yet. I'm going to do the rest off camera, sort them all out, and I'm going to put it in the Discord. Okay, and I'm going to leave it here. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fucking show it has been here today. Shout out all of you that have stayed right to the end. You guys, don't tell anyone else. Or you can tell anyone else, I don't care. You guys are my favorites here that are right at the end. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been RPW Case in the Chamber. And we'll catch you on Woe Warzone right here tomorrow. Keep your sleeves rolled up. I've been your host, GM and commentator, RK. Much of as always, take care. And peace.